Hello. So, in typical truly Malia fashion, it is just starting to rain right now. So, if my internet gets funky, I'm sorry. It may happen. It may happen. Ugh, sick of technology. Okay. I have got all kinds of goodies. Oh, it's really starting to rain out there. I have got all kinds of goodies. See what the weather says. Get some storms in this area tonight. So every time I do this, we have storms. Every time. Because I'm just so lucky. Hello, ladies. Come on in. Come on in. It is. It is that time. We've been in a horrible drought, and then the last few weeks we made up for all the rain. We got no rain at all in June. We got like less than an inch of rain, and then July we got 10 inches of rain within 2 weeks. I was like, yeah, this is good. That's about right. I'm sorry. I didn't do my nails I was going to do my nails last night, but just didn't happen. Just didn't get them done. Oh, yeah. I've been seeing that we might get something from that. I hope that you guys don't get hammered from that. I don't know how bad they're expecting it to be. It's raining pretty good here right now. I'll never forget the one live sale that I had a long time ago. I mean, not a long time ago, but in April. It poured the whole time I was on. And when I went up to my house, the ground was so soggy. It was like 8 or 9 o'clock when I got up to the house. I was actually sliding. My shoes were sliding because it was so wet. The ground was just so wet. It was awful. I got a lot of cool stuff today, guys. I got a lot of cool stuff. Lots. So hopefully, hopefully I can get through it all. Hopefully I can get through it all. I was checking some of the things that have expired in my Etsy store because some of it I can sell in here. It's expired. So, like, I got a whole bunch of childcraft books. That I could probably do. Hello, Jasper. Welcome, everyone. Just checking on my Etsy to see what's expired, but like some of the things that I have over here on my shelf, I don't even think I've listed. Let's see. Oh, yes, they are listed. They are. But that's okay because I can just put them in here and remove them out of there if they're not selling. We got that far. So I got a whole bunch of stuff. I got a ton of stuff, just stuff all kinds of stuff. I gotta grab my Ko-fi link because I have my my Halloween packs in there. So if you purchase from my Ko-fi store, it's going to be the same price that I'd have it for in this live sale. So if you buy it from my Ko-fi shop, then I'll just combine the shipping with whatever you get in the sale. My lights just flickered, so this is gonna be my luck, right? I'm gonna lose power. I should be good for a while though, because I'm using my phone's internet. So I should be good until everything dies if I lose power. Oh my god. This is just my luck. So that's my Ko-fi link. And I have my Halloween packs, which is like fall collage packs. I have in there now, and they're the same price as what I would sell them here in the live sale. So like I said, if you purchase one, then I'll just combine the shipping with whatever you get, whatever the difference is. Oh, and just like that, the rain stopped. Oh my god, so weird. So I'll just give it a few more minutes for people to roll in. I had the opportunity to go get some child crafts last night, but the woman sold them out from under me, so pretty sad. Pretty sad. But I do have a friend of mine that's giving me a whole bunch of National Geographics when she comes through, and I don't think we've seen each other. We went to high school together, and I don't think we've seen each other since high school, so it'll be cool. All right, what's everyone looking for today? See if I might have it, maybe. Maybe, sorta. Because I got lots of random things today. Lots of random stuff. Maybe I have what you're looking for. Maybe I've got it. No, me neither. I don't need anything. Yeah, I got vintage magazines. What kind are you looking for? I got Saturday Evening Post from the 40s and the 60s. I've got Trim. Trim. What do I have for Trim? I might have to take a peek in my lace bucket because I think that's where I have Trim. SEP Life, like September Life. I don't know if I have any Septembers. I would have to check. They're from the 60s and 70s, I think. I don't have any of the ones left from the 40s. It's so funny though, because like I swear Life magazines must not have existed in the 50s. Because every time I see them available, I see 40s and then I see 60s, 70s, 80s. I don't see the 50s. Never see the 50s. Saturday Evening Post. Yes, I have Saturday Evening Post and I have Life. I will get to them. They're kind of like, you know, I got some things to go through first, but once I get to that point, yes, I love the old magazines and I've been having so much fun harvesting them because I just have so many. I just have so many old magazines. And then I made some cigar box kits. I have something. Let me put a link in here, Mina, because you might. Oh, what am I doing? I could just do it from here. I have something that might be like what you're looking for when it comes to woodland animal stuffs. Let me see. I have a nature pack in my Etsy store, which has all that. It's got botanicals, it's got animals, it's got flowers, it's got all kinds of stuff. So it might, here it is right here. It might do what you're thinking. Look through those pictures, and I can put one aside for you so you don't have to pay all the fees from taxes and stuff from Etsy. Let's see if that listing actually works. Yes. All right. Well, we might as well get started because, and Jen, you know I got tons of mid-century stuff. That's what I live for, mid-century. So the first thing I have is this. I put this together today. I was going through all of my fussy cut images. Oh, Leah, I'm so glad. Yay. I'm so glad that you liked it all. These are fussy cuts, not fussy. Well, I mean, I cut them out of a book about dollhouses. So let me see if I can get this without the glare. So we have little people, and then we have little rooms, rugs, and these are, some of these have double-sided. Like this has 2 rooms. This is like wallpaper ideas, a bathroom, and this was from the 60s, this book. So like this is the actual room. I cut the corners, I cut it exactly how it was, and then there's a room on this side, there's this, and then a little something on that side, and then there's this. So there's 10 pieces here. I know some people look for miniature and dollhouse stuff, and they do that. They do, you know, miniatures in real life, but then maybe you're looking for something to do miniatures in collage, and this would be like a dollhouse. Oh, I gotta unstick that. So it's 10 pieces in there. They're good quality paper, and it's $2 to the first me. It's the only one I have. The book had other things in it, but I couldn't cut it. I didn't get it all cut up. These were the only colored photos that were in it, though. Just this handful of them. I hate trying to stick them back in these packets that I've already ripped the tape off of. So I have these for $2. And then I've also got my wallpaper packs. This one has 50 pieces, and I'm going to show you one, but I'm going to show you one of the smaller ones because this is packed. And then I have them for that are 20 pieces. All right. So there is a variety of sizes because the books come with a variety of sizes, and then a lot of those I used my cutter and I cut them mostly in half or in quarters. Some of them are textured, like for a jelly plate, and this one has glitter on it. Can you see? Woo, show me the shine. This one is a fabric feeling. So I've got lots of designs. They're big mix, lots of fun for glue books and collage. These are like bamboo. I had these bamboo books, really weird. And then some of these bigger ones are 9 by 12. So I have these. I gotta stick the big ones back in the back. So I've got packs of 20. and packs of 50. So wallpaper 20 is 5. 50 is 10. You mean out of the botanical, out of my nature packs, Bina? Because you get everything in those pictures. It's all one pack. Unless you're talking about the book, the thing I just showed with the dollhouse book. And that was just an example. They're all different. They're all different patterns, all different wallpapers. Some have border pieces. This is a border piece. Look at that. Look at that one. How nice is that? It's like a feather. Yes, please. All right. So you want to hold it? You want a botanical pack? Let me make myself a stickum or nature pack, whatever I call them on there. Nature pack. All right. Alrighty, I will take a look. All right, I have still got wallpaper packs. Hello, Stephanie. So I got a few books. This one here, it's just green, right? It is just a green book. It is just a green book, but it's called Tomorrow Will Be Better. It is from 1948. So on the spine, it says Tomorrow Will Be Better. So this book is a buck to the first me. Oh, there's the thunder. See? This weather don't know. This weather don't know what it's doing. Alrighty. I was just checking. Look at, I'm not even prepared. You know, why didn't you guys tell me, hey, Malia, get prepared? You know, this is your job. You're supposed to get me prepared. I gotcha. And this has someone's book plate in it too. And look at it, even has the little flappy that says Tomorrow Will Be Better. So I thought this would be cool. I thought it would make a cool journal cover. Tomorrow will be better. I've got napkins, and I have fall napkins. I don't have my Christmas ones down, but I also have Christmas napkins. So fall napkins, a 10 pack. is $4, and this is an example of what you get. This is all of my fall napkins. I've got 28 or 27 of them, so you will not get two. If you get 2 packs, you'll get different ones in each pack. So this is just an example. Most of them are square napkins because I don't have a Tuesday morning anymore. So most of my napkins come from other places now. Like that with the gold foil. So this is just for fall fun. Look at this, a little kitty. And then spider webs. This is like very, I read this very loud, like, give thanks. Okay, calm down, I'll give thanks. This one I really like. It looks like this, and then it looks like this. And then the inside also has the same thing doubled. And then this one here, and it only has it on on 2 sides, but it's still really pretty. And then I have these ones, Apple Orchard, pick your own apples, fill a bucket, pumpkin patch, right there, trick or treat, and it's got the little witch hat. Let me see. Oh, and it's witch hats on the rest of the sides. I like this one too. Eat pie, turkey, gather, grateful, blessed, thankful, gobble. I like that. The little truck on there. When the leaves are falling down. Autumn. You're kidding. I didn't know the leaves fell down in autumn. So, and then this is just leaves. And then this is the same pumpkin one, but bigger. And it has a copyright of 2020. This is a copywritten napkin. These ones, I've had these ones for a long time, and I haven't been able to find them again. But I have a handful of these ones left. This, and trick or treat. So $4 for 10 of, and this is what you'll get, 10 of these. 10 of these nappykins. Then I got this book, and it's called Nobody Else Will Listen, which is, kind of crappy title. But look, it is a unicorn in a field of flowery things. Okay. It got wet at some point, but it doesn't ruin the picture on the cover at all. So at some point in its life, it was wet. It is from 1973. And this one's $2. And then the back cover is just white. So let me show you. White, and then the front is blue, and the spine. I just love the picture on there. Right? Awesome picture. And then I'll grab another stack here. It's nice before I have to start standing up and standing on my bad foot. I can sit for a few minutes. So none of you want to listen? Nobody wants to listen? See that? Nobody. None of you? Okay. Unicorn is still available. Let's Fish, a guide to fresh and salt water. This book, I just really like this cover. Got a picture of a fish there. It almost looks like it's eating a person. Leah for the book? Yeah. Okay. Thanks for listening, Leah. Okay. So this is from 1952, and that's the cover. Okay, and the spine. But it's got pictures. It's got like these cool pictures in it about fishing. Look at flies. My grandfather was a fly fisherman. Carp. Yes, they are. There might just be a little bit of a delay. You might just see a little bit of a lag, because the internet just stinks, sometimes. But yes, I'm seeing your messages. Yeah, no, it does that. Sometimes what I do if I'm in someone's live is I'll just randomly go out and come back in, and then make sure your chat is always set to live chat, because that will make a difference. But sometimes I'll just close out of the video and go back into it when it's someone streaming. Look at all these fish. There's like a ton of fish. Ton of fish in here. Swordfish. I love swordfish. I haven't had swordfish. I haven't had a good piece of fish in a long time. And that's saying a lot, because I go to New England every year and I eat fish every time I'm there. I haven't had a good piece of fish in a long time. And look, you even got the old tape. You even got the old tape. And listen to the crinkles. Crinkle, crinkle. So everybody, the fishing is still available. All right, I got National Geographics. More of them apparently have dirt on it. So we'll do this. Oh. I'll do this one before. My spelling. This is an awesome cover. Grade 4. It's got some coloring. There's a little bit of writing. Not a lot though, but just some pen markings. This is just a little book from the year 1943. Grade 4. Look at that cute little bike. I always hate when there's coloring and writing in the books like that. I say, as I am the person that colors and writes in books. Now I'm the one that colors and writes in books. Oh my God. And I got Jen for this one. Okay. National. I always say National Geographic, and I mean Reader's Digest, and vice versa. I have these Reader's Digests. I can rip the guts out for you if you want. Some of them are a little dusty in the guts. Some of them are have dusty guts. This one is gray for the most part. Okay, so we're going to do A, B, C, D. This one is blue with a nice old paper. Cover looks good. I know, yeah, they got there first. I have this one in red. I made a series of junk journals with these. I think I still have one left in my Etsy store. They are a lot of fun to make series. It's a really good size to make a junk journal out of. Yellow, this one's green, and this one's a little dusty, and it's a little fally aparty. All right, we're going to start with that. So A, B, C, D, woo, D, E. Okay. It's $3 each. If you don't want the guts, I will gut it. Just say, hey, no guts. And please be aware that if I take the guts out, sometimes the spines are brittle, so the spines might tear. Okay, it is a possibility. I've had people that have gotten upset about it, but it is a possibility. It's a possibility when you gut it that it's going to happen. especially with like some of the older ones. It is a possibility. So just be aware that sometimes they're a little brittle. The spines. The spines are a little brittle. I think the series, these ones are like young readers. This is for young readers. Yeah, this design. The one I did, I think, was yellow, red, and blue. The journals that I made. Let me see if I can get at one real quick. Oh, more like the orange, I guess. So this is what I made with one of those Reader's Digest covers. I'm holding it upside down. That's what I did. I cinched it with my cinch so that it would make a good journal or a good glue book. And I put a ton of different paper in it. So that's a possibility. This is a possibility of with one of these books. You can do something like this. Okay, I got 3 more. One of them is not a Reader's Digest, but it looks like one. It's pretending. Yes, I filled those yearbooks up with paper too, like really good quality stuff. Yeah, those yearbooks were nice. Those yearbooks were nice. They were very rugged. This is not a Reader's Digest. It's called the Golden Circle, but doesn't that look like a Reader's Digest cover? So it's getting counted as one. Yes, I don't know about the Zutter personally, but I did a lot of research and I asked a lot of people, and from what I have gathered, the cinch is better than the Zutter. I guess that it is a little bit bigger, so I think it does. It's a little bit easier to manage. That is what I have gathered. This one is a little folly party too. Look at that one, has seen some things. So that's the cover on this is a little, has some dirt on it, but that'll probably come right off. I keep hitting my head on the camera, so if you just see my big ugly gray hair, then Reader's Digest Part 2. Oops, not $43. $43 each. Yes, you need to go back. I got my cinch. I think I got it on sale on a Black Friday Amazon sale, and it was $90 when I got it. Actually, I had a little helper in here, and she was helping me tear up books. I'm ripping apart. I've got like this giant stack of books that I'm just tearing the pages into chunks of pages. And she's been helping me tear things up, but she decided to go inside before the storm started because she was hungry. So if the storm slowed down, one of them might come back out to join me. Hey, Arlene, thank you. I hope it goes well too, because it's storming out right now, so you never know how that's going to go internet-wise. So I might have little helpers at some point in the evening, but right now they are too busy watching TV and stuffing their faces with random junk, which is what they do. That's what they do. All right. Reader's Digest. All right, I'm going to show you a couple of my kits. So I've got these 2 cigar boxes. Hey, Susie. These are both $12 each. So this one is Flying Pig and La Flor Dominicana. They both have latches on them. And I will go over the Flying Pig. I will show you the pig first. Let's open up the pig. These ones are glue booking collage cluster. That's what I was thinking when I made this. So you'll have some little game cards. You'll have some scraps. This is a scrap from my junk roll. Some flashcards. Scrap, map scrap. This is from some kind of a game. These are 2 old cars. The game isn't old. It's like a reproduction. Coffee stained scrap. This is some kind of a kids game, kids flashcard ordeal. More math cards. More, these are old made and other games, whatever. Some games. This one comes with this napkin. I included some eyelash trim and a little bit of lace. These are more pieces of scrap strips. And then there's a lot of different book page pieces because I'm thinking, you know, for collage bits. So like you have dictionary. This is foreign text. I don't know if it's Chinese. I don't know what it is, but it's some kind of Asian text. Encyclopedias, old music books. This is from a Michelin map book of Italy. So that's foreign text. More dictionary pages, more music pages. These are things I use when I'm collaging. I took it out of my bag. And some more scrapbook paper, scrap, more game pieces, more game pieces from another game. Some of the stuff from my Junk Tilda basket, which is this little, they're both Valentines, but look at how cool they are. So I got a lot of them, so I can't use them all. I included some little doilies, some of my collage cards that I made a video on. This is from another game. Some tickets, some milk caps, some tiny little tags, and you get about 30 fussy cuts in here. And I'm sorry, probably like 40 with the yearbook pictures. So you get a handful of small fussy cuts in there. So these are smaller. This is a smaller, these are 2 smaller kits, and they're both similar. Okay, so this is A. I'm going to put them in because B is going to be pretty close to the same thing. Let me just get this stuff back in here. Thank you for sharing me. Thanks for sharing me. Yeah, very nice of you. So I kind of have this like stuffed in here. We're stuffed. And then you just jam it. You jam it closed. Okay, A and B, $12 each. So this is the Flying Pig. I love the name, Flying Pig. And this is B. This one, I included a piece of my painty paper in. Some more flashcards. So flashcards, game cards, other flashcards, other game cards, other flashcards, other game cards. See, see a pattern here. Trim, scraps, scrap from my junk roll, book scraps. Look at that's like a. I kept it because it's a part of a couch and a part of a dog. More scraps, wallpaper piece, words. I like the letters. That's why I kept that. No, I've never heard of the Flying Pig Marathon. More scraps, map scraps. This one comes with a little blue and white piece of lace. And then all the same kind of book page scraps that I had in there. Like this, there's stuff from like a bicycle book and foreign tech stuff and more of these things and more of this and music pages and scrapbook paper pieces, more game pieces, game cards, little valentines, the doilies, tickets, milk caps, and my cards, and the fussy cuts in there too. Lots of fussy cuts. And they're small pieces, so they'll go good in just about anything. Just about anything. So this one is also 12. Nobody wants the flying pig. Come on, flying pig, man. Flying pig. Yeah. Then I have these ones. I'll go through these ones quick. Ooh. These are vintage ephemera. No, I've never heard of that marathon. Maybe because I'm not a marathoner. These are big cigar boxes. This one is big. Okay. This doesn't have a latch, so that's why I have it banded. I didn't get a rubber band on this one yet. This one does have a latch, and this one does not. So let's go through this. I'll open up the big box first. These are these ones are $20 each. And in it you will see some vintage magazine stuff. This is an old scoreboard pad. Score pad for the game, I think for bridge or something. There's a lot of old flashcards from all different packs of flashcards that I have. This weird game piece, I don't know what that comes from. More flashcards. Some bingo cards, including some really old ones. That's pretty old. These come from like an old maid game that's really old. I included some of my little yearbook page embellishment things. Some black and white photos, authentic black and white photos. Some game score pad pieces from Keyword, from the game Keyword. Time, game, point, money things. These are just a couple circles that I found, so I threw them in there. Some cigarette cards. This one's a larger one, and then I got a couple smaller ones in there. Some yearbook pictures and maybe a quote, when Shakespeare's ladies meet. So some of these packs have quotes in them, I think. So like this is 90% vintage stuff. These are playing card. These come from playing cards that I cut out of the center for a project that I was working on. So I threw in a few of those. Some clusters. Another yearbook page. This is from a template, like building modern furniture builder book, but I love the template pieces. This is not old. This is a package of postcards, but the postcards in each package are beautiful. Some cards from different games, including Rook. Some old coasters. These little ticket coupons, B&W coupons. Another coaster. Prints, art prints for a couple. Each one has a couple of them. This is like these are really thick cardstock. They're like they're like a chipboard. Save 500 coins. Mallow Cup play money. A handful of milk caps, including chocolate milk. This is from a local dairy farm. And then these ones are generic. You never outgrow your need for milk. So you get those. an invoice. This is from tobacco because we're in tobacco country. Tobacco invoice. I threw in, this is a rummy scorecard. There's a couple of those. And then I threw in some of my collage cards and then some of these game cards in there. This is a label, mailing label, but it's old and I thought it was pretty cool. Some canceled postage stamps. So each one has a little handful of stamps from all over. A National Geographic map. They all have a National Geographic map in them. This is from a library. It's not a card, a library card, but it's like it came out of a library book. So a recipe, pie crust for cobbler pie. Joker card with these golfing guys. A postcard with a polar bear on it. This has a book called Herbs for Economical Zestful Meals. Little cookbook from the year. I don't know when. I don't know when. But it's from Cincinnati, Ohio. Game rule card. Piece of, this comes from one of those little ephemera pads that I bought. Some envelopes. Stamped. Typewritten. Button cards. Library pocket, which I tore it out, so that's why it's a little wrinkled because it was very glued. But here's the card that goes in there, so maybe if I do this, it will straighten it out a little bit. This is just, I just found this Kmart Coliseum Shopping Center. I don't know what that is. These are little cards, both of Baltimore, Maryland. I have a little envelope full of these, so I thought those were cool. This is a different type of library pocket from some kind of church library, and this one has a book of the Coast Guard. So this is A, and they're all about the same. It's just their books might be a little different, or the papers in them might be a little different. But if you're interested, just say it and I'll go through the other ones. If you want to see them, I will show them, but if you're not interested, I'm not going to bother going through all of them just to hear myself flap my face, because I can do that all the time, anytime I want, day or night. Alrighty, you want this one? You want A? And then I put the rubber band on it, so because if I tip it over or something, I just know myself. So I'll secure it. I'll wrap it up really good. This is the one you would like. I washed the top of this too. It's really came out really nice. Okay. Oh, or did you mean me? You want to see more? Then I'll just show the other ones, and then we can make a decision. Let me just see this. Let me show you this one. This one has a latch. This has other cigarette cards. This one's like really old. This one's really worn out. Some of the postage stamps, little pile of those. Yearbook photos. Yearbook quote thingy. This is from that building book. Postcards. This one has one of these cards in it. I forget what they're called. I had a whole bunch of them before though. One of those. This is just a chunk of leather and it says Bill in it. But I don't know, it's a chunk of, it's like really rugged leather. Gin scoreboard. This is a butterfly. This is like sticker, I think. This is a piece of sticker. Let's see if it's sticky. I don't know. I don't know if it's sticky. Oh, this is sticky. Another invoice. Another invoice paper. Insects from Texas. This is a pocket that I made. I just found it, so I just threw it in there. Prince, Van Gogh, and it seems like Van Gogh and Norman Rockwell are the ones that I pulled out. Another one of those scorecards. Some more flashcards. time money, and bingo cards. The old maid game, old pictures, label, mail thing, mailer thing, buttons. This is a filled out little card that's been filled out. This is someone's drawing. Look at how pretty it's their artwork. And apparently a post-it note that I got stuck in there. Playing more cards from different games, tickets, cards, coasters, paper, some more of those little Baltimore cards. This is actually a part of a box that I tore apart because I really liked the box. These are like little, these were tags that came off of stuff that I kept the little price tags because I like them. Some of my playing cards, postcard. This comes from this was like with some kind of a coupon. Envelope, and a map. So this is B. These are like, this one here I had it very strategically put together because not all boxes are created equal. They're a little bit different. So I try to get them to fit. I try to get everything to fit in there nicely. Woo! Things go flying on me. Oh, I have clusters in there too. Clusters in all of them. Okay, this. And C. This one does not have a latch. It has a magazine piece of like 1950s magazine. Flashcards, game cards, flashcards, bingo, game cards, pictures. These guys are showing dogs, which I thought was pretty cool. That's a guy and a baby. And then this is a lady who is very miserable looking there. Yearbook, score pad, score cards, prints, money, postcards, cigarette cards. This one has some lace on a card and some green bias tape. This one has a package of my labels that I die cut. There's 10 of them in there. There are the stamps and yearbook pictures from the yearbook, including these super sexy football dudes. Yeah, super sexy football dudes. And then a cluster, yearbook picture, playing card bits, postcards. These are not old ones. These are newer. This is some kind of mailer piece for club members only.
Wait, are you today?
Yeah.
So today's your live sale?
Yeah. Where have you been?
I forgot.
Oh my goodness. Game cards, coupons, coasters, stamps, like green stamps, value stamps. This is some kind of a stamp too for Purina Dog Chow. This is a card that I made. More stamps thingies. Where Savings Bank. This came from Massachusetts. It's the cover to a savings bank, thing. Envelopes. What's the matter?
I was going to introduce you to my 3 pet
Williams. This is almost blank invoice paper.
I'll tell you.
This, some kind of card from a furniture company. These little cards. This is a poem on there about mother's love. Scorecards. Game card. My napkin cards. Those. Milk caps. Label. This little notepad. Williams Clothes. All wool. All $12.75. And look at blank. Oh, the dates. This has a calendar in the back. Look at. I didn't see the cover of this when I pulled it out. It's got this cool looking cover. And then in 1928, 1929 calendars. These came out of this, it's like a small ledger book that I got. These came out of that, so there's filled out pages. National Geographic map. Let's yank this out of here. Library pocket, postcard, library pocket with the card in it, postcard, some more of that package, instructions for something, service qualification record. Service qualification record. It's blank, I think. I don't think there's anything. Oh, there's like cards in the beginning, somebody's certifications, but the rest of it's blank. Envelopes, buttons, and that's it. So that is A, B, and C for my cigar boxes. They'll be going up into my Etsy store after tonight. Well, after my video, I'll probably make my for sale video and put them in there and then put them in my Etsy because I've had people asking about cigar box kits, so I put them together. I think about that all the time, Val. Like, I think about it all the time. I said, you know, it's going to be weird that in you know, even 10 or 20 years, it's the, you know, we're going to be looking at things from today as old pieces of ephemera, you know. We're not even going to have any old ephemera then. All of us artists will take it. You want all of them, Jen? They are yours, girl. They are yours. Oof. First, I'm going to knock myself out with them now. And I got a lot more cigar boxes too, so I'm just going through them. The next thing I have, Lisa, you want one? Which one would you like? I've got A, which is this big, this is Rocky Patel. This one is A. You want the pig box, Stephanie? I got you. This is Bronze Cross. And this is Jabak Special. This is coffee infused cigars. That must taste awful. So this one is A, B, and C. Yeah, I have probably about 30. I started off with 60. I started off with 60 cigar boxes. And I've slowly been pecking away and making kits with them. So, whew, I keep hitting this. If I don't have your info, Lisa, just send it to my email right in the video there. I don't remember whose info I have and don't have. I probably have about 30 left, but some of the boxes I have need to be repaired. So I have about 10 or 15 of them, I think, that I got to repair the hinges on. You know, you can buy the hinges. So I'm going to fix up the box and either use them myself or make them into something like this. But I didn't want to just sell empty cigar boxes. I wanted them to be full of stuff, you know. I got that idea from Care with the stuff. Alrighty, so anybody else for A and B? If not, they're going to Jen. Going once. Going twice. That thunder is so loud. It's like that person that wants to fight you but stands back a few feet and just yells obscenities to you. That's what the thunder sounds like right now. The thunder's like, oh, I'm coming. I'm coming. I'm coming for you. And then it doesn't. Then it doesn't show up. Okay. Now that I've got a few more people, I'm just going to show my napkins again. So I have fall napkins. Woo. Fall napkins. You will get 10 napkins in a pack. Ooh, sorry, I keep hitting my head on that. Maybe she will. Maybe she'll get to them. I noticed that sometimes she sprinkles things in. So these are all fall themed. So I've got about 28 napkins right here. So you'll get 10 of these. I mix the small ones and the larger ones, and they're all fall-y. They're all fall-alicious. Blessed and thankful. I love these with the gold foil. Eek. This. Trick or treat. And then this. I'm going to be putting together all the packs, and I'm going to list them in my Etsy and in my Ko-fi store this weekend. So I thought I'd just go through them now and show you what you get. And there's 10 in a pack. And some of these is what you'll get. Pumpkin patch. I love this. The maze, corn maze, hay rides, apple orchard. So give thanks. Alrighty. So I'm going to make a Post-it list. And hey, Carla, welcome. Napkins, fall. All right, so anybody else want some fall napkins? Whoa, that was some thunder. This is 28. Let me double check. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27. Yep, I have 28. So if you want all of them, let me think of a deal here if I could do them all. So they're $4 for 10. So $8 for 20. So I would do all of them for 10. I mean, I would do, yeah, all of them for $10 if you want to do the all 28. Yeah, it's storming here too. It's the thunder's like just yelling at me out there. Thunder's just yelling. So if you want all 28, there's 28. All. Okay. All 28. So that'll be the deal. They're $4 for 10. $10 for this whole stackaroo. Okay. Oh boy, my kids. My kids are screwing around out there at my doorbell camera. Okay, so I got those. Then I still have, I gotta move some stuff. I still have these scrapbooks. Okay, so I have this one here, and they're big. These are like large suckers. They're big. This one is 16.5 by about 12.5. And I have 2 of these ones, and it's like a cream colored. Yes, I did. Yeah, I got her down. I got her down for the napkins. Thank you. So I have these 2. They're the same thing, and they both have a handful of pages in them. I just watched this woman who made all of these. She made a big scrapbook into a masterboard book, which I thought was a cool idea. So this, I'm just calling them, I know they're not white, but white scrapbook. And these are $4 each. And I got 2 of the white ones. Somebody wants the white one. And then in the same thing, the same design, I have one in brown. All right, the string on it is a little less tied on. This paper in these are very brittle, so it's kind of hard. They're a little fragile. But this one still has paper in it. So I have the brown, and then I also have it in red. Okay. With paper. And these would make good masterboard books. I use the phone books for my like masterboard book, but this would be nice because the back of the page is blank, so you can cut it up into whatever. And once you glue things to this, the paper won't be as brittle. It'll work better with stuff glued to it. Do I make any sense? So brown or red, $4 each. So if you want one of my scrapbooks, please take them. No, I'm just kidding. But they are pretty cool. I really like these scrapbooks. I really like these covers with the little boats on them. And who knows, if nobody buys them, I might just use them. Girl, think about it. Oh my God, try being in my head. I see all this stuff. I just see all this stuff all the time. I'm like, oh, I got to do that. I got to try that. I got to do this. I got to try this. Especially now that like my crafty mojo's kind of making a comeback. You know, my crafty mojo's been kind of gone for a while, and it's starting to slowly bubble up again. And now I'm seeing all these things, and it's like I want to glue and I want to paint, and I want to paint and glue at the same time, and I want to make things, and I want to put things together, and I want to take things apart, and it's just a big mess. All right, so I still get these big ass suckers. And then I got 3 more that are, again, kind of similar. This one is green. This one has the label still on the back. These ones are a little bit smaller. These are only, 12.5 by 12.5. So these are 12.5 by 12.5. And I got this green one. And it still has the pages in it. Still has all the pages. Green. So $4 for the green one. I really like that. I really like them. And then I got 2 other. Oh no, I'm sorry. I lied. I have 1 other red one. Look at that cover. Oh my God, is that not super retro awesome? And it's the same size. Retro red. This one has more pages in it. So I'm thinking pages must have been removed out of the other ones. And then I have this red one that is like the green one, but it's just a cover. All right, Leah for a white one. Woohoo! Thanks, girl, for helping me clean off my shelf. Why are my kids running around outside with the frickin' thunder going? Oh, I'm just going to have to lay down the hammer, I guess. What are you doing out there with all the thunder? You're going to get struck by lightning. So this is the red. This is a cover only. And it's $2 if you want the cover only. And they just need to be cleaned. I just haven't cleaned them yet. I've been cleaning so many book covers lately. Oh, I get some really fun stuff from the auction, I'll tell you. All right. So I've still got these big suckers. In the drawer, in the drawer thing. Do you need scissors? Is it scissors that you need?
Huh?
I said, do you need scissors? Is it scissors that you need?
Yes. Why?
Because I'm just wondering.
Cut Satan.
Bugs Bunny. Oh, this one's cute. This one has some crayon in it, though. Where? On this page only, I think. Right here. Somebody just doesn't like those kids. Oh, no, there's more. There's more in there. All right, so let me put this one aside. That one's going to be less. Little Red Riding Hood. The Puppy. It says Mary Lou in there. Has anybody talked to Mary Lou? How is Mary Lou? Let's see, this one had a little page was ripped out of this one. But still in good shape. Benji Engie. I like that. Benji Engie. Benji Engie. They are a great size. They are perfect for scrapbook paper. Yes, and then you could do whatever kind of collage you want on them. The Three Little Kittens. These are evil looking kittens. Creepy. Whew. Come look, I'll show you. Look at that face.
Oh my god.
I know, creepy, right?
Like it's possessed. Oh my god.
I know, creepy faces. Three Little Kittens, and To Grandmother's House We Go.
Three Little Kittens.
I'm just kidding. That one is going to be...
Faces.
So this is A, B, C, D, E. You want a red one? Do you want a red one, the same one like you have, or the smaller red one? These are just small books. And I had them for $3 last month, so they're $2 this month. Consider it clearance. Did you want the large red one or the smaller red one? Yeah, this one still has the paper on the back too that says, "Hey, I'm new." It was $1.99. It was $1.99 when it was new. I like this cover. Is this the one you want? This retro? Retro. I know. Is that not gorgeous? I just love it. You just don't see things like this anymore. I got you, Stephanie B and C. Okay. And go down to $2 on these. And A. You're just going crazy, girl. All right, Mina, I'm going to send you an email to talk about the things that you want out of my Etsy store. Okay, I got you, Leah. And Steph wants A. Yeah, this book is like just gorgeous. Gorgeous, gorgeous. Man, this weather is so weird. All right, so I still have Benji Engie and Three Little Kittens with the Creepy Cats. Oh, that, Halloween time. Yeah, Halloween, right? Creepy cats. Creepy cats. All right. So then I got these two. This is To Grandmother's House We Go, which will be A. And it's not as old. It's from 1980s. It's still got some stuff to fussy cut out of it, including some fall stuff, good for fall time. And then this is the one that has the few pages that are crayon-y. Looks like there's 4 pages, so there's still a lot of potential. So this is A and B. Small books, A and B. And these are $1 each. Three little kittens. Alrighty. All right, I got Leah for this one. Steph wants A, and Susie for B. Very nice. What kind of Post-it notes tear when you try and pull one off? Like, what kind of let me just see. Yes, I do. Hold on just a second. I have Brave Little Steam Shovel. This is the Disney book I have, Sleeping Beauty. And then I've got Leave It to Beaver, Alice in Wonderland, Alice in Wonderland, Alice in Wonderland, Alice in Wonderland. Let me look at my Etsy real quick because I had a kit that had the Alice in Wonderland book in it. And Alibaba and the 40 Thieves. These all have good pictures to cut out. A, B, C, D. Larger kids' books. And these will go down to $2 each. Let me look. All right, I got Steph for D. No, the Alice in Wonderland kit is gone. I couldn't remember if I'd sold that one, but that one is gone. I have Cinderella. I have the Cinderella kit left. All right. Wizard of Oz. Let me look at my books here for a second. I might have Wizard of something. Wizard of Oz. I will have to check. I'll have to get through some of these first. Because I can't get to most of them until I move into the big books. Oh. I have one more kids book that I need to show. You gotta just hear me out on this because hear my idea. I have this Goodnight Moon book, and it is a board book, but look at the freaking colors. Look at that. And then, of course, they're so in black and white, but the colored pages are just so rich. So I've got this little kids book. I couldn't get rid of it. I just couldn't throw it away. So if I don't sell it, I will alter it. I will alter the little kids book. I just really like and it's like brand new. I mean, this has hardly been touched. And they're really thick pages. Really thick. All right. So Goodnight Moon board book. If anybody wants to. Yeah, the lag is rough. I'm watching it on my thing right now. All right, I got some books. Let me see what I got here. Personal Soul Winning. I just love the cover. This is, there's pages that are, I don't know if they belong in this book or not, and there are notes everywhere. Okay, and this is Christian. No, you will not have any wrinkly pages. $1 if you want some soul winning. Yeah, the pages must have come out, or somebody they might have taken them out. I mean, they really use this book as a workbook. So if you want some and there's pages of different books. That's a different book. So $1 for this. I just really liked the cover, the title of it. Personal Soul Winning. That would make a great journal for like your own journal, working on your inner self. You'd be winning. I got this Humpty Dumpty book too. And amazing it was done. But I don't think anything else in it was done. It's from 74. It's like a kids magazine. And it's $1. And it's got stuff. I mean, it's got collage stuff. The pages are not acid free, so they're a little bit brittle, but they're still pretty cool. And the only thing that was done, I think, was that maze in it. Humpty Dumpty. All right, Susie for the Humpty Dumpty. Thank you, ma'am. Then I got this hymnal. It is the New Evangel, and it's, seen some things, but it is old. The songs in here are like, 1880s, early 1900s. I'm going to assume this one is from the early 1900s. 1910, that's the newest one I've seen so far. 1907, 1905, 1889, 1911. So this is from the teens, I'm going to guess. It's going to be before 1920. Oh, look at that cover. What a great cover for a prayer journal. And then it has hymns in it. A lot of people like the older ones because it has hymns. This says children's songs is all penciled out there. A lot of people like these older ones because it's more likely to have hymns that they sang in church as children, I have learned. But it's got some pages that are a little torn, and it's seen some things. It's lived its life. It's lived a rough life here. Okay. It has lived a rough life. Oh, rest my feet. All right, still got this one. Skippy. All right, they're totally unrelated, but Skippy, Our Country, and A World Background for the United States. Okay, so this is just the book, and it's got this cute cover, Skippy. Okay, and it has this picture in the front, cute little picture from the year 1929. Maybe it does have pictures. It might have a few pictures in it. Yeah, black and white. So it does. It has a handful of little illustrations. So Skippy, Our Country, which is a textbook, and it has illustrations in it. It's got some staining in it. I mean, it's a used textbook. It was definitely used. So the year on this is 1946, and this is World Background for the United States. There's some markings on the cover inside, and there's some pencil, maybe a little bit of pen. Hey, look, that was tape. Look at how neat that is. It's seen some things, okay? A lot of my books. This book has also seen some things. Why would someone rip the margin? Must have been something bad there. It must have been a secret. But either way, it's got some great pictures. So A, B, C. $4 each. I love these books for the covers. I really want to make them into, like, turn these into a set of journals. I like to make journals in series, like, and I just feel like these would be a nice series. Our Developing Civilization. So they're both like historical history books. Not Skippy though. Skippy's just skipping along, skippingly. But I like the green cover. Look at how nice that is. A nice color green. Nice shade. Nice shade of green. All right, so I still got these. I try and like give enough time with the stinking lag. Stupid lag we have going on. This is just a blank journal, okay? Someone wrote their name in it here, I think. It's not old, all right? It's got calendars from 03, 04, 05, 06, 07, 08, 09, 10. And it's got like time zones and stuff. And I think there were maybe a couple of pages torn out of it. So it's just a blank journal. It's got the cover on it that's like faux leather looking. So it's $1 if you're looking for something. It looks like leather, but it's not. You know what I mean? And it's a hardcover. It's not soft. It's made in China. So it's not old, but I know some people like these, and they are pretty cool. And is this stitched? I think might be stitched. Yeah, there's signatures in here. There's signatures, so you can beef this up, and it should be okay. It should be okay when it's beefy. For this cute little journal. Find another stack of books here. try and power through some of this junk, some of this garbage. Okay, blank journal still available. I have these books. This one is called Bridal Bouquet. Something got on the spine there, but the book itself is fine. And it's got these beautiful pictures. This one just happens to be about love. Lovely things. And there's also poems and all different types of lovey things. Lovingly. And it comes in its own little box. But then I have also got this one that also comes in its own little box. And this is a Victorian posy. So this has general pictures of love and not love. It's got gorgeous floral antique pictures and also poems. Nice thick paper. The paper has a satin sheen to it. And this Victorian posy, I have got two. This one was just, the box was just bleached. But I have got two of these Victorian posies. So, A and B, pretty books. And they are $5 each. But these books are just, I love them. Yeah, look at how faded that box is there. I've had these for a long time. I've been hoarding these for a long time. Not the second Victorian one. I got this one from the auction, but this was from, it says it was $12.95 in UK. So British. Alrighty, Leah, for a Victorian posy. So I got one more posy and I got a bridal bouquet left. Anybody want them? Then I will just have to cut them up myself. They're on the chopping block. Okay. I gotta try not to fall. Try not to fall out of my chair. My feet hurt. Okay. Hi, Teresa. Welcome to the party. Welcome to the shenanigans. I have got this one here, which is Collier's Junior Classic, The Young Folks Shelf of Books. Okay. This is from the year 1965, and it's full of cool pictures. Okay. Just trust me. These illustrations are just neat. And a wide variety of styles, too. So I got this one is A. Soaring Plateaus, which is one of those like literature textbooks from the 60s, maybe 70s. Let me guess. It's going to be from the 70s. Oh, 81. But it was originally published in 72, so it wasn't that far off. And these ones also always have awesome pictures. And I've been seeing a lot of people do really cool things with the pages from these types of textbooks. So that's, another thing. So that is B. And then I've got, this is a world and space book, and it's actually a childcraft book, but it does not have childcraft on it. It's just published by Childcraft from 1976. So this is just space and stuff, rocks and glaciers and spacey space, world and space. So this is A, B, and C. A, B, C. And I'm just going to call them kids' textbooks because that's pretty much what they are. And they are $5 each. I'm hungry. What could I have my kids bring me out to eat? Alrighty. Okay. Nobody wants the textbooks. Alrighty. Next. Alright, I got this box. Alright, it's clear. It's got all the little containers in it. I got it a few years ago and I was keeping die cuts in it, but I don't like it. I don't like to use it. Soaring Plateaus? You got it, girl. Alrighty. So I have this box and I don't craft this way. Okay, I don't craft this way where I like to put all of my things in a box. Maybe if I wanted to get really into sorting my fussy cuts, but I don't want it. I don't right now. I have a system right now. So, and I've only had this for like just over a year. I bought this when just before not Hobby Lobby, Tuesday morning went out near me. Is when I bought this box because I see them all over and I'm like, oh, that'll be fun, but it just doesn't do what I want it to do. So I put all my fussy cuts all in one big shoebox again. What? Okay, thanks. I'm hungry. You want to grab me a snack or something?
I think Dad's making me dinner.
Is he?
I don't know.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
okay. Thanks. So if anybody wants this box of boxes, this big box full of little boxes, I just don't use it. And I know a lot of people do, and they're like for photos, they're for organizing photos, and I know they're great for stuff like that. It just doesn't flow with my style of organization. All right, so wallpaper again. I'm going to show my wallpaper again real quick. I have 2 different packs of wallpaper. The measurements on it, let me check. It is 14.5 by 11 by 5, and then these boxes in here I think hold 4 by 6 photos. Yeah, the boxes are 6 3/4 by 4.5. You want the box, Jen? The box of boxes? The box of boxes. I really wanted to love it, and I know a lot of people do, but I'm just weird. I am just freaking weird. See, I kept my die cuts and my, like, I kept my postage stamps and stuff in here, and I just never went in it because it was just inconvenient the way I had it on my shelf. And if I just have it in a box, I can just pull the box out instead of trying to get this out and get the boxes out of the box. And, you know, would you like the box? Big box of boxes. Ooh. That coffee tastes like crap. Okay, if somebody wants the box, I've got it here. I have got the box. I'm going to show some wallpaper. Yeah, they're awesome for people. Like, I know normal humans like this box, but I'm just weird and I don't. You know, it's fine, and I think it would be great for photos, you know. Wallpaper packs. I've got 20 for $5, 50 for 10. I had my Timmy stuff in there too. I had all my paper dolls in there too. So you get some pieces that are 9 by 12, and then they just go down to like 4 by 6, I think is the smallest I cut out of the wallpaper, but I got a lot of patterns, including that's like fabric, textured stuff for the jelly plate. Then I've got this is like, you know, could you imagine having this on your wall? Could you imagine that? Like mirror, you know, I couldn't even imagine. I couldn't even imagine having that on my wall. But it would be cool in a book. Yeah, it's cool, but not for a wall. I have got the lovely Virginia for a pack of 50. It's a big fat pack. It's gonna keep you busy for a good long while. It is gonna keep you good and busy for ages. Yeah, I like the wallpaper. This was back when you could get wallpaper. Now I get them. I find wallpaper books like at Goodwill and stuff, but you just can't get the same. You just can't get wallpaper books like you used to be able to get wallpaper books. You know, it's just not. Everybody wants wallpaper books now, so they're not available anymore from the wallpaper companies. What Floats? This is a cool kids book, and I kept it because it's a soft cover, but I like the pictures in it. Look at that kid. Like, I just like these pictures. So, what floats? $1. Well, if you had someone tied to this chain, they probably wouldn't float, right? What floats? Not the person that's going to be tied to this. Down at the bottom of the ocean, ain't going to be floating. They're going to be fish food. Fish food. All right. I don't have any floaters in here. This is a golf book, and the reason why I'm showing it is because I've seen a lot of things lately with people talking about masculine books and masculine journals. So if you or someone you know loves golf, here's your book. You can make a lot of ephemera out of this book. It's got this plain dark green cover. So I've got this, and I've got Double Muscadine, which has a name, someone's book plate in it. Hey, look at that. This is a little pamphlet in here. Maybe it's about the book. Yep, Double Muscadine. So this is a little piece of literature to go with the literature. And this is just a book, and the cover is really neat looking. And the dust jacket is really falling off of the book. So, random books, A and B, $1 each. Do you need the letters A, B? Find another stack here. I got things starting to fall. Okay. All right. Random books are still randomly available. This is called The Complete Book of Interior Decorating from very modern day decorating book from the year 1950. Okay, 1950 decorating book. I like these for backgrounds if you are going to put people in rooms. Ooh, look, you got like these papers to cut out. And I like to cut out furniture too. And look, you might even get a free piece. You can get a free stickum from Guild Mortgage Company. I like to cut out furniture and things in the background, like, you know, little statues or windows. So this is interior decorating. And then I've got What Flower Is That? With this pretty cover. So this is a good gardening book if you are going to make a gardening journal. And there's lots of flowers to cut out. I love cutting out flowers. You got some free music in there too. I love cutting out flowers. So I got these two large books. Large books, A and B. $2 each. Ooh, I got one to add. I got a C. Color Dictionary of Flowers and Plants. This is a soft cover book, but look at all these pictures of flowers it's got. I like to cut flowers out and make them the heads of people. That's what I like to do with flowers. I mean, and they add, they're awesome for anything. So that's C. $2 each. Lots of fussy cutting stuff in these books. If you are into fussy cutting. Okay. So I've still got these big picture books available. If it is the cheapest way to go, I do, Jasper. But in the last year or so, it has not been the cheapest way to send it. And I have been sending a lot of stuff by UPS because the post office is just destroying stuff. on me. So if UPS comes to be about the same price, I'll usually go with UPS before I ship with the post office. And it's sad, but it's just to the point now that you can't ship anything. Every time I ship something, I gotta hold my breath, you know. Abe Lincoln. So this is a book, obviously, about Abe Lincoln, and it's in large text, so I'm assuming it is for school-age children, and it is from the year 1932. Yeah, I just go cheap. $1 for Abe. I'm digging them out slowly but surely. I'm getting there. All right, Abe. I've got these historical encyclopedia type books for kids. So this one is the Golden Book Encyclopedia, book number 2, Arthur to Blood. And these have great pictures. Great pictures, fish and birds and plants and all kinds of stuff. So that's A. And then I've got Presidents and Famous Americans from the year 67. So this has got some awesome pictures too. I love these art pictures like this. I've got a lot of stuff like that cut out. I don't know what I'm going to do with it all, but I got a lot of it cut out. That is B. I have got this one about JFK. It's printed by the Charlotte Observer. And this has all pictures and stuff from JFK. The spine is a little floop-de-doo right there. And it is from the year sometime after JFK was assassinated. It's from 1964, so they didn't wait at all for that. And then I've got this presidential book, Scholastic Encyclopedia of the Presidents, which is a newer book. The pages are not glossy, though, even though you would think so. But there's a lot of potential for cutting stuff out, and this must be from the 90s because it's got Bill Clinton on it. So maybe it was the grassy knoll that wrote the book. Yeah, you see. So, random history books. Hello, Rain Girl. A, B, C, D. $3 each. I just look at these books and see things that I can cut out. I don't particularly like any kind of, I don't art with political stuff, but this has a lot of historical stuff, which I think is, which I go after. I go after it for that factor. I don't care about the politics of it. I have got Leah for A. Lots of good stuff in here. Lots of good stuff for the cutting. I love these Golden Book encyclopedias. I don't come across them often, but when I do, I scoop them up. And lucky for you, I've got a whole bunch of big boxes, so go ahead and order away. No, you didn't miss two. Trust me, I got plenty to go. And I'll usually start going through some of the stuff that didn't sell. I'll usually sprinkle that in here and there. So you're in the clear. You are in the clear. I'm sure that you won't miss nothing. All right, so I've got all these presidential books still available. Anybody wants this nice George Washington? I've got it. And then, okay, so hear me out on this thing. These things, I can get them. Come on. I'm about to have a buckle-lanch here. Buckle-lanch. I got these large things to hold large amounts of paper. Okay, and they come with these. It's two. Is it two in a pack? It's one in a pack. It is a data binder. They come with these sticks that you stick in here, but I like the material. Okay, I've got a bunch of purple and a bunch in this blue. Okay, purple and blue. So I was going to cut them and use them for covers. And I was wondering if maybe you can collage on one side, even though it's got a little bit of a sheen to it, maybe sand it down. So I have got data binders. Blue and purple. Live streaming is the way to go to sell things on YouTube. You can also make videos. It's time consuming because you do have to build up a following. Like I don't even have a very large following through YouTube. Most of my following is through Etsy and Instagram and my Ko-fi store and stuff like that. But the YouTube is nice because it's a way for me to get rid of things quickly through YouTube, through just selling it like this. But you can do videos or you can do live streaming to sell things. You just got to start getting your channel out there so people will start coming is the best way. Oh yeah, StreamYard. Yep, you can do it with somebody. I got started that way. I sold with a lot of different people over, time. All right, Susie for 2 of each of these. All righty, and I'll show these again later. I just got a ton of them. Yeah, fabric is always fun too, that people buy fabric. Basic ideas of mathematics. This has some writing in it here and there. So this is from 1953. Yeah, you can go on with somebody and make an unlisted stream so that you can get the feel of doing it and get on there with someone and screw around with the settings and stuff. I do that sometimes too before I go on. Is I'll stream unlisted so nobody, it's not public. You can't, nobody can just come in and see you doing it, so I can work on whatever it is, settings and stuff that I have to play with. This has got some cool, I like to use the math charts and stuff for collage. Some pages are a little torn here and there. I mean, it's been a well-loved book. Yeah, it's easier to work out the bugs and the camera angle and, stuff like that. It's so much easier to just do an unlisted stream alone or with someone, however you're going to do it. This cover has seen some things. So yeah, that's the way to go. And then you don't have to worry about trying to fix things or adjust things during the stream, because that's never, that's never a good time. All right, so I have still got the mathematics. Stick these down here. This is a Wilton's Christmas book. I love cutting the little baked goods out. Oh, look, you even get this magazine page with a pregnancy test and Play-Doh and Big Bird. Look at that. All this cool stuff. So I love these. I love the Christmas stuff in these. And this is probably from the 70s they put these out. 76. $2 for the Wilton book. Banana Split, somewhere down the road. Somebody drew a picture. I love old craft books too. I got a bunch of them. I got a bunch of old craft magazines too. I have some painting magazines and stuff that I'm going to go through tonight. But I got a bunch of old craft magazines too, and I love to look at them. All right, Wilton's is still available. Then I've got this Coronet magazine from 1937 from Great Britain. The cover is kind of falling off. It's got a lot of stuff in it. A lot of pictures in color and black and white. $2 for the old Coronet magazine. Even if the cover's a little flippy flappy. While I try and clean up my pile of books here. Alrighty. I have got Rain Girl. If I don't know if I have your address and stuff. My email is right there on the screen. It should also be down in the description box if the description box cooperated with me this time. So just shoot me an email with your stuff, and then I do the billing usually over the weekend at some point. This is a medical dictionary. I like these for creepy ephemera for Halloween stuff. I've been harvesting a ton of medical dictionaries, so I thought I would share the medical dictionary love with you. This one is a little folly a party, okay, but it's still got a lot of pictures in it, and they're really neat looking, and it's old from 1957. Yeah, it is. I've gone through some disgusting medical dictionaries, I'll tell you what. I went through one recently. It was like really disturbing, the pictures in it. I'm like, why do all the pictures got to be of kids? It's just really gross. Like I love these for creepy stuff, you know? Creepy ephemera. Like, look at that. Totally creepy. Totally creepy. Like the one I did, it had colored pictures in it. And there was a lot of eyeball pictures. Hey, look, you even get a picture of a baby. From October 1965. And someone got married. Why would somebody use the medical dictionary to stuff all their memories in? Like, why? Why would you want to do that? I mean, this book's in rough shape, but for cutting up, it's perfect. Yeah, it's still deranged. It's still they choose not to research women's health as much as they do men's health, which is just, it really bothers me because there's illnesses that women get that I think they could heal much faster than they do. And I think if they researched it a little more, like I don't know about you, but any kind of female problem that I've ever had, doctors have pretty much told me, oh, you got to deal with it. You know, you got to deal with it. Oh well, here's something for the symptoms, but we can't cure you. Yeah, women were expected to be the caregivers and not ever need any care, which is just sad. The complete works of Shakespeare. Good paper for collage. No pictures, I don't think. Just a few, maybe. So because it's just big and in my way, $1 for Shakespeare. Yeah, there's pictures, I guess. Scattered. Little black and white. Some pen marks in here, too. Lots of good collage fodder in here, though. Nice thin paper. And it's got 1,300 pages, 1,330 something pages for Shakespeare. Awesome. Thank you much. Yep, I got it. I got it. I might have your info now that I look at it. Maybe I do have your... I don't know whose info I have. I have a spreadsheet with everybody's info. All right, Shakespeare. And then I got this Breathe magazine, Gratitude, from 21, January of 21. These are really cool. I went through this and read it, and it's really nice. Just really nice to read. It's a really nice magazine. $2 for Breathe, which is a far cry from the $6 I asked for a couple months ago. I don't know what kind of botanical stuff. I got a ton of botanical stuff. All right, Miss Susie. Thank you, ma'am. All right, I got this stack of crap, and then maybe I can get to some magazines. Well, these are magazines. Temples of the Church of Jesus Christ of the Latter-day Saints. It has some really cool pictures in it. So, temples, $1. I didn't show much botanical stuff. The only thing I put in a link for my nature kit that I have in my Etsy store. I'll put that in, and you can look at that. And I can put one aside if you are interested. That's my nature kit on Etsy. It's got a bunch of stuff. Books, let me think. I don't think I did any nature books. I'll have to look over here. I don't remember all that I have over here. All right, still got the Temples book. Beyond the Threshold, Peterson's Book of Man in Space. From, I don't know when. It's volume 5. Man in Space. All right, Leah for the temples. I found this little book to go with it too, so get a twofer. Oh, I could do, yeah, the flower dictionaries. Let me get those. Let me dig those ones back out. Somewhere. Let's see. Yeah, they would be awesome for that. Thanks for reminding me, Susie. I forgot. I have these flower dictionaries that have a lot of pictures of flowers in them, which would be really nice to cut out. So I have one, and then I have two. This one's got a ton of pictures too. Something about big churches like that make awesome haunted houses. If that's like something you're looking for. The books, the dictionaries, flower dictionaries. This is a book about the Capitol building. The flower books are $2 each. $1 if you're looking for a book on the Capitol. It's got this about the Washington Memorial, Capitol Dome. Somebody must have gotten all this stuff when they visited the Capitol building. $19.72 on this one. You would like the paperback book. I got you, girl. And then the last one of these little pamphlet thingies I have is this one about Japan. And the paper in it is really thick. And it also has this pamphlet thingy in there about more Japan. So $1 for Japan. Capital or Japan? Susie for Japan. Capital Book is still available. I'm going to go through my fall napkins again. Fall napkins. 4, 10, for 4, all 28 for 10. So I have 28 napkins, and I'm putting them together in packs of 10. But if you would like one of each napkin, all 28, it's $10 for that. So I've got a bunch of small squares, and a bunch of large squares. That's nice with the foil. And they're all fall themed, Halloween themed. Leaves and flowers and apple orchard napkin, pumpkin patch napkin, trick or treat. This one here I like with the pumpkins in the little truck. When leaves are falling down, autumn. These pretty leaves, larger gold pumpkins. I like this with the little spider. Large plaid, large pumpkin, trick or treat. So that's all 28 napkins. So you can get all 28 for 10, or if you want 10 of them, it's $4. So just tell me which ones tell me what size pack you want, and I'll get it for you. All right. I have got these two old magazines. This is called Town Journals from 56. This is Household from 49. So it's got a lot of cool ads. It's got, some of the pages are out. The staples are a little rusty. So this one is A, and Town Journal is B. And this also has got nice retro looking 50s ads and paper. And these are $2 each. Okay. I got Jen for those two. Then I have got Saturday Evening Posts from the 40s. This is 40, 45, 45, 45. So we'll start with these ones. And then those are not Post magazines. So this is July 45. Nice big pages and pictures and big heads on little itty bitty bodies. So this is a, ugh, I can't drink this coffee. This is August 45, August 25th. Nice big shoe. Ugly food. I love the ads. I just love, look at that guy's face. So this is B. This is C, September of 45. Ooh, look at that bus. Love the old bus. Love the old car. Can't flip it that way anymore. Van Camp's beans. I'm pretty sure their cans still look the same. That one is C. And this is September 15th, 45. The cover, the back cover is missing, and the front cover is some things. So this one's pretty nice too. Look at that bus. Love it. Love the guy in the suit, the hand with the key in it. Love that. The Chesterfield ad. And that is D. A, B, C, D. $3 each for the Saturday Evening Post. Let me check. I didn't see all the messages come in, I guess. Oh, Saturday Evening Post. Okay. Yep, you can have the Saturday Evening Post. The ones Jen got were the ones that were before I had these ones. Which I got a couple more similar ones. Woohoo!
It's because that'll cook it on the journey. Space. Here.
Thanks. All right, so Saturday Evening Post. I have got Leah for A. Okay. So I still have these three. I have got this household magazine from October of 51. It did get wet at some point in its life, but it didn't affect the magazine at all. It just stained it in the top corner a little bit. So this one, $2 for this household. Sorry, don't mind me stuffing my face. I got a sandwich. All right, B. I got you for B. And I got Lisa for the household mag. then I got these two. This is Living for Young Homemakers from 1953, August of 53. So you got some cool pies in there. Lots of nice black and white. And the paper quality is really nice. Oh, you got some colored stuff too. So this is A. And then this is McCall's from 1969. Okay. Oh, look at that. Love it. And this is B. Large Megs. A and B. Those are $3 each. Sorry for all my crinkling bag here. I've got Stephanie on B. How could anyone stand that much mascara on their eyelashes? I can't even stand a little bit. Oh my god, I just threw something in the trash and it literally just like looked at me and rolled right out of the trash. I swear it looked at me. All right, do I have anyone for A? A is still available. I was asking 4, and today it's 3. So then I have got I got more of these McCalls. Where the hell did these come from? I forget what I have. I don't forget what I have. I forget what I sell. So this is from May of 69. And this is A. There's some pretty stuff in here. I love these when they have these little things in there with pictures on it. All right, so that is A. This is June of 69, which is B. And this is April of 64, which is C. Well, you gotta wait till I put in the go. A, B, C. I have got Steph for C. What giant magazines? Like, they're just huge. All right. Hey, Shusher, do you still want A? put you down. All right, still got B. Then I've got a few Better Homes and Gardens. Whew. Did you want this one or this one? A. This one was A and this one is C. The Living. Young Living. This one. McCall's. Okay. Okay. I got you. Okay. Better Homes, A, B, C, and D. March of 76. May of 76. Hello, Shelly. How are you? You must be busy. June of 76. You could get a mosquito in June. And whatever this one is of 76. January. Better Homes and Gardens. A, B, C, D. I was just going to say, was it Living? It was The Living. Living, yes. Okay. All right. That's just a switcheroonie. I've got you. All right. So I've still got B, C, and D available from 76. And that's it for my magazines until I unbury some more. Oh, except I got this. Oh, okay. I got a few things here. Not magazines, but Gardening in Containers from 69. This is black and white pictures of plants and foliages. And Succulents and Cactus from 72. Also black and white photos. $1 each. or the plant books, A and B? How is the wedding stuff going, Shelly? Shelly's got her niece's wedding this month, and she's making her a beautiful gift. Yeah, that's not easy. That's not a fast frickin' project. I've still got these weird cat plant books. Anyone that's fans of the Eagles, this is a recent book from 2000. This is from 2021, but it is 50 years of the Eagles. Oh boy. I didn't know if there are any Eagles fans in here. I mean, I like the Eagles, but I don't need to collect a magazine about them. But some people like them more than I do and do want to collect a magazine about them. Tired of my trash can. Why is my trash can always full every time? Every time I come in here, it's full. Okay. Now we're talking about old craft books. Crochet Fantasy from, it's the all new Crochet Fantasy. From sometime, I don't know when. 86. So this has got a lot of patterns in it. So this is A, and For Whom the Brush Tolls, a book of complete instructions and patterns for toll and decorative painting. Oh yeah, people have drawn out little templates in here. This book has been wet at some point, but it's not. Ooh, look at that. That is pretty botanical stuff right there. And the black and white stuff is pretty too. So art books. I'm just putting art books. A buck each. It's beautiful. It's got beautiful pages. Let me just refresh my chat. And I have got Rain Girl on B. Anybody want some crocheting fantasies? Alrighty. We still got that one. Feng Shui. This is a newer book. It's got some nice pictures. And some people might want to read up on this. I probably should, but I'm decorationally challenged. So it would do me no good. Life Planner. You plan your whole life. Maybe I will read it. If you guys ain't gonna buy it, maybe I'll read it. Because I should decorate my house, right? Okay. These are random. Okay, these are just 3 super random books. This is a coloring book of great composers, but look at how cool these pictures are. And the paper is like really good quality. So I have this book of great composers. The Hottest Cars poster book. And if you're like me, I like to cut out cars. I would cut this out. I would cut those cars. I like cutting out cars. I would cut out that Porsche butt. Okay. So, Hottest Cars and Gum Paste Flowers, which I love cutting out baked goods because they're beautiful, like in a totally different way. Because it's flowery, but it doesn't look like a real flower. It's just pretty to me. I don't know. All right, so these are just random books. A, B, C. Okay, let me refresh my chat. I have got Rain Girl for A. Anybody for B and C? Anybody at all? Oh, hey, my idiot neighbor is out doing idiot things. Okay. Well, I guess then I'm going to cut up the cool cars and the cool flower things. Physical college physics. College physics. Some of the pages apparently came out of this, but it's got cool pictures. Like, look at that, right? This was glue bound. I don't know why. It's such a big book. You'd think it would be stitched, but it's got cool pictures, and the pages are nice and crinkly. Like, look at that. Right? Let's see. What's over this? Tesla. It had a picture of Tesla. Some highlighting in there, so maybe you could read that. It might be important. Oh, you got some ephemera in there. So trust me, there's some cool things, okay? Feng Shui? I got you. What the hell? Why? My neighbor just pulled down the road, turned around in the far end of his property down the road, and parked with his lights on. And then for some reason, his wife just pulled in the driveway. Maybe she's having an affair. Uh-huh. Maybe. What's he doing out there? In the rain. I think he's got a weed whacker out in the rain. What an idiot. All right, I got some weird things. Okay, weird things for my weird peeps. I had gotten a ton of this cross stitch stuff. This is one of the things I have, and I have multiples of this, and it's backed on some kind of a cotton. It was handmade, and they're all handmade. They were made from off of some kind of a template. This whole thing measures 17 by about 17 and a half. Okay. And it's got the cottage, the little moon up here, and these cute little bears. And I've got a ton of these things here. Okay. So cross stitch cabin. They're $1.50 each. And I mean, they would make great little pillows. But I mean, look, you can definitely, they were definitely done by hand. Cross stitch fascinates me. There's a lot of logic used in cross stitch. And they're all washed. Some of them might have stains because I can't, I couldn't scrub at all of them, but I'm sure if you scrubbed at them, the stains would come out. All right. Nobody for the cross stitch cabins. All righty. Then I got another cross stitch thing, but I only got 2 of these that I have found so far. I don't know if there's more hiding. I've got a lot of quilting and cross stitching stuff from one of the lots I bought at the auction. But this one, when I washed it, some of the dye from the thread came out. So I've got 2 of these, and like I said, some of the dye has, but it made cool swirly dye effects, I guess. So I have this one. Let's measure it. Let's measure this one. This one is 18 by about 17 and a half. Okay. Blue. And these are $2 each for this one. But it's definitely there's template lines on here. Maybe you're supposed to go around these things with a back stitch. I don't know, but they're cool. Very cool. And like I said, I've got 2 of these available. Here is the second one. Nobody for the cross stitch stuff. Okay. Now I got another thing that's weird. I got a lot of weird stuff. Just bear with me. This is a homeschool planner. Okay. It's older. The calendar years in it is older. I mean, it goes up to 23. No, it goes up to 25. There's nothing written in here, but it is based on a Christian curriculum. Okay, so, but it has some cool pages in here, and I tried to sell it in my Mercari store. It's got different scriptures too. I tried to sell it in my Mercari store, but I didn't have any bites on it. So I was thinking the paper is really nice quality. You could use it for a prayer journal or your own Christian planner or some kind of collage glue book thing. So this is a homeschool. And it's $2 for this whole gigundous book. And it's even got folders so you can put your own goodies in there. But I mean, it's huge. It's got like 200 and some pages in it. 277 pages in it. So actually, Susie, it's so funny because I had you in mind when I was like, maybe I'll try selling this in my live sale. I had you in mind for this. I said, I could picture Susie doing something with this. So I was right. You got big plans. I can feel it. Okay. All right, so weird things, just random things here. The Blue Window. The spine is taped, but the cover and the title is really cool. It is in rough shape. Okay, 1926. This is, coming apart here. Nice grungy stained pages, but what a great cover, right? Blue Window for $1. I was right. I was right. I figured. I said, Susie can do something with this. Okay, so then I got this book. Maybe we'll do A and B. This is a textbook of some sort, but it's got letterheads in there. Like, not letters, but formal letters that look typewritten. And I always like those. This has like letterheads on it. I would cut these out. So this is A and B. And we'll do C and D too. So this has got pictures in it. Maybe famous art or something. Handful of them. Prints. So this is C, and then Money Bridge, because yeah, this has got stuff about the game Bridge, but I could see this being good collage fodder. Okay, D. So let me just erase my thing here and we'll start over. Okay. Random books, A, B, C, D, $1 each. B, C, D, A. This C is a great cover. It would be an awesome book to alter. And D also has a great cover, but the pages are a little brittle, so I don't know if I would probably just take this apart and use just the cover is what I would do. Because I mean that's cool. It says Money Bridge. Like Money Bridge. Oh, there goes Mrs. Idiot. Going down to meet Mr. Idiot. They're gonna do idiot stuff down there. All right, nobody on the random books. I thought for sure. I thought for sure somebody would want some blue windows. Of course, this book here. Alrighty. Okay. Another random bunch of stuff. Progressive Farmer from 1992. I do know some people like the Progressive Farmer magazine. I have had people request them before when I've had them, and they do have some pretty cool pictures in them sometimes too. Okay. How dare you leave for a moment? So Progressive Farmer from 92, that is A. Silver screen. It's got JFK on there. And this is like a newspaper type paper. That's B. And 10 more of the best short stories. And this is a book of short stories. A little, single signature doodad. And that's C. Random Meg books, I guess. $1 each. A, B, C. Let me grab some stuff out here. All right. These weird things are still available. Now I got this too from that same like cross stitching situation. And it is, I realized, it is a quilt. And it is of Disney princesses. Okay. And somebody started in the corner down here. And then it's got like these little crowns in the bottom corners. It's got these little mirrors up here in the top corners and this little shoe on silver slipper. The size is about 33 by 42. But let me show you the back of it. The person who started cross stitching it, I don't know how this stuff works, but the backing was already put on. So like this is where she stitched right here. I don't know how she did that because like there's thread right there stitched in right there. I don't know how she did that. So, but it's still like 99% unfinished. So this is just a Disney. And it is quilted. And I know some of you cross stitch. I didn't know if this was something that might be of interest. And I got Susie. See, I knew somebody would want this. I knew it. Let me finish wrapping up my tape measure here. Okay. All right. Now I have some art magazines. Okay. And we'll go through them and I will show you a handful of them. So I had come across a bunch of magazines that I bought from the auction. Oh, and I had them sorted, and apparently they unsorted at some point. So I'm going to start with one stack. I got like 2 or 3 different kinds, and they're all roughly the same type of thing. They're all like the late 80s. I think there might be some from the 90s. But these are decorative painter magazines. And this one is February of 88. And in it, there's some really cool decorative painting stuff. If you are into that. And there's also stuff like to harvest out of it, you know. I've already harvested a small handful of them. It's got these little templates in the back. I like the templates. So I don't know how to do this because I've got all different months and years. So I'm going to say decorative painter mag. These are $1 each, okay? And if there's a certain month you want, oh, see, like these ones are from 2002. Let's see, this is July, August. So this one's a little bit newer. Paper is a little bit different, but still very nice quality paper in these. Okay. Look at that. I love that little box. Landscape. Wallpaper stuff. Look, I see like the design templates are pretty neat. Cute little primitive looking things. Look at that. That's pretty. So maybe I should go just do little flip throughs and tell you the month and the year, and you can say the month and the year you want. So like this first one was February 88, July, August 2002, May, June 2002. And if you want one, but you want any one, you can just say me, any. But basically, I think maybe if I just gave a little flip through of them, you can kind of get a feel of, like, that's cool with the boats. Watercolor. I like those flowers. I like that. I like all this stuff. I want to become a decorative painter. Ooh, I like those. This is June 89. Maybe I can give you a better shot of the whole thing if I go this way. That's pretty rooms. Those are dollhouse rooms. Pretty dollhouse furniture. July, August of 02 and 2 others, says Susie. Okay. So I'll do that and I'll go through. Well, thank you for sharing, ma'am. January, February 87. That's pretty. Lots of nice template stuff in here. Even to cut out and use somewhere else. Very nice. May, June of 01. That's pretty. Ooh, look at the kitty. Ducks. I like these. I just really like them. January, February 02. That's really pretty right there. The birdhouse. There it is, large. Love it. All right, who wants to become a decorative painter with me? All right, this one is March, April 01. Those are nice. Pretty teapot. Vine ripened. Ooh, look at that. I like all of them, man. July, August of 05. Watercolor. This is like a... No, I guess I just had a clump. Cute little froggy. July, August 01. You don't want to watch this. Just say it. Just say, hey, this sucks. And I'll move on. September, October 02. I just really think that the painting in this is so pretty. Like, it really makes me want to try and learn how to do this. Maybe someday. Maybe someday. I've got Lisa for July of 01. Okay. November, December 02. Oh, look at that. Santa Spunk. Look at that guy. Lots of cool Christmas stuff in this one. I didn't see a ton of Christmas stuff in the other Christmas ones I went through earlier. July, August of 98. That's pretty with the strawberries. Ooh, those are nice. January, February 04. That's cool with the little buggies. I like that teapot. That's pretty. Winter of 08. That's pretty. St. Nick art. That's pretty with the little flying snowman. Oh, I like that glass. This has got some good Christmas stuff in it. If you're looking to do Christmas, any kind of Christmas blue books or anything like that, this has some cool stuff to add to it. March, April 04. I just cannot believe how pretty this stuff is. I like the apples. November, December 03. So more Christmas. I know, like they're really pretty. Oh, I like that guy. I like that guy. He looks like he's puking that out, but that's okay. You can puke. Santa's got to puke too sometimes. Poinsettias. Look at that. It's beautiful. May, June 06. Ooh, I like that. I like that background. That's like the kind of backgrounds that we make. It tells you. Step 1, step 2. I'm gonna have to read this one. I'm gonna have to read it because I gotta know. I gotta know, man. I just gotta know. Ooh, that's cool. More watercolor roses. That's pretty. December of 89. Jan, Feb 04, March, April 04. Let me look here. March, April, Jan, Feb. All right. I got those for Susie. And this is the last one I got, March, April of 02. So I've still got all these crafty magazines if anyone's interested. Actually, I lied. I have more. I have more of those. I just figured you didn't want to, if I'm not, I'm not getting a ton of interest, so I won't keep going through them. But let me see what else I've got here. Let me move some stuff so that I don't have a book-a-lanch. Okay. You're welcome kindly. Look at this stack of crap. I'm stuck. My stack of crap is so big, I'm stuck to my computer. Okay. I've got... All right, I'm going to try this box again if anybody wants this craft box. It's $8. It has got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. It has got 16 little containers inside of this large container. And I think they're meant to be photo containers, but a lot of people use them for their collage stuff. I just don't. Even though I should. So, and it's clear so you can see the crap. Okay. The moment you've all been waiting for. No, I'm just kidding. Oh. I have got 2 of these Sizzix machines. Whew. That is some kind of stuff. Yeah, I know a lot of people love it. I'm just weird. All right. So I photocopied the instructions because the instructions that I have are really garbage. So it does not have a cutting pad. It doesn't have a shim or anything like that. It just has a few dies. But you can buy the cutting pads for this. So I've got the machine. I have washed it. It is a nice clean machine. I have got this large die. And I've got these 2 Sizzlet dies. This one says love and it's stacked. Let me see. Can you kind of get a picture of it there, maybe? So like it's LO and then VE underneath it. And then this is a little Christmas tag with little birds. I don't know if there's a way that you can see that kind of. So it's got a little tag. All right. So I have got 2 of these. So this is A. And like I said, I don't have the plates. You would have to hunt down some plates. And this is B. Oh, maybe. Oh, maybe there's a B. They're heavy, like they're big machines. Not huge, like big, but they got a lot of weight to them. And so this one comes with this little leaf, this large butterfly. Maybe you can, if I can create a shadow. Let me try turning off my light. See a little bit better. That's the butterfly. And then this little heart It makes 3 hearts. So that's B. So let me show you these ones in the dark now. Little bird tag. And love. And they both have instructions that I photocopied. So they're $20 each with the little dies. The instructions are in the box that I have over here for this one, but it has instructions. So you can buy the replacement cutting pads for $9 on eBay. So they do exist. Other people have them, like someone has them on Mercari, $9.99. So they're out there. Okay. They are out there. Um, let me see if it says it inside it here. Let me see if it says it where I was just looking. I'm looking. Cutting pad size 5 by 6.5 by 1/8. I'll write it on here. And I'll write it on the other one. All right, so it's written on there. All right, so I still got these machines. I'm probably going to list these, I don't know, somewhere. Probably in my Mercari store. I seem to have better luck with craft supplies there. Okay. I am going to go through my quilting blocks in case somebody missed them in my video last time. And I have them numbered, so they are numbered. Some of the numbers are gone because I sold them. They are all about the craft box. the craft box. Which craft box? Oh. All of these measure about, turn some light back on, 13 by 13 or 14 by 14 is about what these are. And all the fabric is older. And I tried to sort them by color, and I washed these, but again, a lot of this discoloration would come out with a good scrubbing, but you really got to do it by hand because they are raw, a bunch of raw edge fabric bits. So these are done, you know, somebody did these. These are not done by, these aren't done in a factory. So this one, let's see, quilt. Okay. You got it. All right. They are $1.50 each. So I'm going to go through them and then just put the number as you see it. This is 1. This is 2. This is 3. This is 4. This is 5. That is 6. 7. 8. 9. 10. 11. Some of them I have a couple each too, so you'll see that. 12. They're all, no, they're not all exactly the same size. They're all close though, within like an inch. Let's see if I can line them up. Like most of them are the same, but I measured a few that were a little bit different. 15, which 15, I think that's the one I got 2 of. Yep, I got 2 15s. 16. 17. 18. 19. They would be lovely journal covers. 20. Oh, I got 2 20s. 21. This has got like a glitter on it, little butterflies. 22. 23. 24. 26. 27, which is similar to 26, but these are pink instead of light blue. 28. 31. 32, 33. I got two 33s. 34, 35, 36, and 38. So those are what I got for quilt squares. If you are so interested in such things, I have got them. I have also got this biology book, which is humongous. And it got wet at some point, but it didn't really do much, except for like the first few pages got a little crappy. And it is from 1992, but it has got some pretty neat pictures. Let's see, like that. And it's built like really solid, so it would make a cool glue book. 18 and 31. You got it. Yeah, the cover is really cool too. Mushrooms. That's cool. That's cool. See, so, and then there's like birds up at the top of this. That's pretty. Hey, that guy's sneezing. Gross. More mushrooms. Lots of potential stuff to cut out of here for sure. Look at that guy. Some writing in it. These kids. Brains. Bats. Brains and bats. Skeletons. Guts. Kangaroo and a pregnant lady. You got some free ephemera there. Butterflies. Ooh, look at that. Pretty forest pictures. Bees. So, this is biology. This giant, freaking massive book. All right, let me grab your squares, Susie. Oh, I like this one. I like that one. And 31. Okay. All right, nobody for the big biologies. I guess I'm going to have to cut that one up myself. Okay, stick that in Susie's pile, the big box. Then I've got Okay. I have Carla for the biology book. Yeah. I got these little books called Ships and Sea. And they've got little black and white photos of nautical things that you could buy, including paintings. So that's A, and this is B, and they're both pretty much the same, but they got some things that might be a little different. Oh, one of them's from their 92nd year, and one of them is from their 93rd year. So, Ships and Sea, A, B. $2 each. While I look for other things here. All right. Still got those. I got these little kids magazines from 1924 and 1923, and they are both rough. Okay, so this is little folks. Someone went and taped along the whole edges of them. Okay, and this one that hasn't been taped, but it's kind of coming apart. And they're $1 each. Okay. All right, so I show Lisa and Rain Girl, so to make it fair, I will split them, and you each get one. Since that is what the thing is to do with the live sales, is to make it as fair as you can so that everybody gets a chance. Okay, I have got some sewing patterns, and I know everybody's like, oh, grown sewing patterns. But I wasn't thinking of them for the pattern. I was thinking of them for the pictures on the front. So what I did was I went through and sorted all of the patterns, and all the ones that you could cut a full person out of, I put in one pile, and all the ones that you couldn't do that, I put in another pile. So you see what I did there? I have got this one with these sassy ladies. This one with these nice 1960s ladies. These are old too. These are older. I don't think there's any newer ones. This one here. So I'm A, B, and C'ing them. Okay. This one here. Oh no, the pattern paper is cool. But a lot of people, I think, just get tired of patterns. But I like the fronts. Okay. And this one here. So A was the first one I showed you. B, C, D, E, F. And I can't get to my keyboard, so I have to do it from my phone. And they're $1.50 each. Okay, I've got Rain Girl for B, and I've got Carla for C and D. All right. Anybody want A, E, and F? Then I have got this one. This one's definitely older. You can tell. This one is not as old, but the ladies are a little bit smaller. If you're looking for different size ladies, then I have got this one here. That would be C. And then this would be D, E. I love those dresses. And F. I like that dress too. So let me put these here and then put it in the chatteroni. All right. So when I put the things out, don't put the letter in until I put it in the chat, so I don't get confused. I don't know if you want F from the last round, you know, because some people's video lagged a little bit more than others. So if you're interested in F from this round, you could just put it in after I put it in the chat. After I put in the go, as they say. All right, this F. And anything that I don't get to tonight, I make a video of all of the things I have left. And sometimes it includes things that I pull out of my stash and decide to get rid of that, so they don't end up in the live sale. So what happens is I make a video of that, and then the people in my Ko-fi shop that are subscribed, I offer a monthly subscription, 2 different tiers, and each one gets some free goodies and some cool benefits and perks. So they get first dibs on my video of what I have for sale, what I have left for sale, the girls that are subscribed to my Ko-fi. And then I make the video public to everybody else. This is my Ko-fi link. You can go check out those subscription tiers. And even if you don't subscribe to them, you can still like my store, my Ko-fi shop, and get updates on when I add things. I have things for sale in there right now, like any of my kits, my Halloween kit, any of that stuff that you want, just let me know and I'll add it into your order. Or if you purchase it through Ko-fi, I will combine the shipping between this order and whatever you get on Ko-fi. So I will, take the difference off of the shipping. So that's another thing to check out, are the things that I have for sale in my Ko-fi shop. And I am not sure how late I'm going to be selling. I usually just go until people seem bored with me. So it might be another hour. There have been some months that I've been on until, 10, 11 o'clock. So you just never know. You never know how long I'll be on. So this one is A, and I know she's missing her legs, but you got these two girls. And this one is B. Look at those girls. Then I have got C, D, E. This package is a little rough. And F. I love those dresses. And I post a lot in my Ko-fi store. All the kits that I make, anything that I make is posted in my Ko-fi shop. And I do sell it at less of a price than I do in my Etsy. Because I don't pay the same amount of fees as I do with the Etsy. Okay. Part 3, patterns, A, B, C, D, E, F, 150. So get over and like my Ko-fi shop. I post a lot of blogs on there, which are to help give you inspiration and to help give you some ideas on what to do with my kits. I got Lisa for this one. So go read some of what I write and see some of the things I have for sale, because like I said, they're cheaper in there than they are in my Etsy store. I try to give a bargain wherever I can. Now, I don't know if these patterns are complete. Let me just throw that out there. I have no idea. I just know that I like the pictures on the front. Okay. Because they are all used. They've all been opened. I got these lovely ladies for A. This girl here with all that sass is B. These girls here are C. This nightwear is D. This nightwear is E. And these very mad looking ladies are F. A, B, C, D, E, F. I've got Carla for A and C. Hello, Miss Kathy. I'm glad you found me. Yeah, I can't do the new channel yet because I didn't realize that I had to ask permission to live stream. So I had YouTube gave me, I don't know, 48 hours or something, and it was counting down last night. I said, I ain't never going to be able to stream on there tomorrow. So next month, I'll be on my new channel. The link is down in the description box. Or it should be. Let me look if it all went through. Yep, sales channel. It's down there. That's where I'll be next month. You can hit the notification. I'll be posting all my hauls, my for sale videos, and I'll be doing my live sales through that channel starting next month. Yeah, I had to request permission to live stream from YouTube. So I was like, oh, okay, so I hit the thing to request. And then when it refreshed and I had to confirm my account or whatever, it had a countdown. It says, you can live stream in 47 hours and blah, blah, blah in 56 minutes. I'm like, oh, that's nice. So yeah, they're changing things around. They're always changing things around. It's always a frickin' mess. I have got these really sassy ladies. Then these sassy ladies. And also, yeah, they're, but think about it. We do it, people do it to themselves. It's because we have so many asshats on YouTube. Being idiots. I don't have a ton, so I just have a few more to go through. This one is D. Those nice 80s ladies. 80s ladies. This is a costume. Uh-oh. There's a sticker right in the middle of the costumes, though. Come on. Come on, sticker. Don't ruin this cool guy with all this attitude. I think I got him. You can still get the guy. E with these cool costumes. F with those ladies. Oh, I didn't put my little flaggies down here. C, D, E, F. How are you feeling, Miss Kathy? I seen that things are kind of starting to look up for you a little bit, maybe. Maybe things can go your way for 5 minutes. I did. I showed a bunch of magazines, but I've still got them out, so I can show them. I can show them again. What I have. And it is weird when exes call you out of the blue. Luckily, mine don't do that. No. When I ended it with them, it was over. Bridges were burned. Ain't nobody calling me, man. Mm-mm. Nope. Okay. C, B, A. So I've still got all these. Oh, well, that's a plus. We have A. Look at that skirt. B, very formal. C. D with these cute little ladies. And then I'll just do, this will be the last round, okay? I won't bore you anymore with this crap. E. F. I got Saturday Evening Post and I got Better Homes and Gardens. Yeah, I got some old magazines. Patterns A, B, C, D, E, F. 150. A, B, C, D, E, F. Just dropped my other tickets. Hopefully I don't have more than F. Oh, I'm sorry. Let me scoot these down so you can see A, B. Hello, Kelly. Alrighty. Let me put these back and pull out my magazines. You are just fine, girl. I still got plenty of crap. I've still got plenty of crap. Yeah, well, men do mellow out with age. All right. Okay, I'm going to start with these two Saturday evening posts. This one is September 8th of 45. So I've got some nice ads in here. I love these ads. Look at that guy. Look at the baby. Oh my lord. I just love it. I love the old magazines. I especially love the old cars. All right, so that one is A. B is missing some covers and stuff. Don't worry, there's plenty of magazines because I still got a whole bunch of Saturday evening posts that I didn't do earlier. So A and B. I love the covers too. All right, I got Jasper for A. Now, hold on, because I got some Better Homes and Gardens here. These are from 76, so I've got January. Apparently somebody pulled a coupon out there. I've got June of 76. Better Homes always had awesome ads too. I just heard noise outside. Alrighty, girl. Let me see. I just got an email. And I got May of 76. Ooh, look at those peppers. Yes, look at that lady in the towel with her nice bedding. Some coffee and biscuits and flowers and paint. So this is A, B, C, B, H, G. Oh yeah, Jen, Shelly and I talk about it all the time. We were talking about the amount of books that it takes to do that. All of that freaking wallpaper. Whew. That takes dedication. Ooh, I do have some life. I do have life. Oh, come on. Wow. I gotta start working out. All right. Better Homes. And then I'll just show these two McCalls real quick, A and B. This is from sometime May of 69. This is A. Ooh, wedding. I learned one thing going through a lot of these older magazines. Not so much from the 60s, but before the 60s, I learned that humans smell bad because there's a lot of ads for odor. And we are constipated an awful lot in the 30s and the 40s and the 50s. Lots of constipation. This one is from June of 69. So May and June. Oh, the Pillsbury Doughboy. So yeah, that's what I learned going through old magazines. Lots of stinky, constipated people. A and B. Let me see. Alrighty. Kathy for A. Jasper for B. Nice, nice, nice. Let's get some life. Okay. April of 1970. Ooh, nice. Vodka. Life. And then I've got March 12th of 71. Kathy. Oh, I love the old cars. Look at this, has got old cars too. Yeah, lots of cigarettes. Look at that. Some of the cigarette ads are hilarious though. October of 71. Lots of drinking, lots of smoking, not a lot of pooping, lots of stinking. A, B, C. Life mag. Damn it. I keep dropping my letters. Alright. I have got Jasper for C. Then I have got February. Sorry, just whacked that with my head. February 71. Look at Jackie is looking pissed. Oh, look at that fancy. Those are pretty. Pretty cigarettes. Oh, little doggies. There's some cool stuff in here. Some cool stuff in this one. That is A. November 71. This is B. Oh, that's pretty. Oh, I like the old car. Nice art stuff. And April 71. This is C. Yeah. They might have been nasty, but their packaging was really pretty. Isn't that the way it always is? Pretty on the outside, nasty on the inside. ABC, Life magazines from 71. I have never tried Life magazines on a jelly plate. However, the pages are thin. I don't know how well they would work on a jelly plate, simply for the fact that they're a little brittle and they might tear as you're pulling it off. I was jelly printing last week and I had a lot of bad luck trying to use a different other magazine pages. So I imagine that Life magazines would probably be the same way. I refreshed my chat and I have got Kathy for B. All right, next. This one here is from June of 71, but you want A? All right, I got you for A. The bride had her head cut off. She must have had a nice head. Worth cutting off. Nixon. Look at that doll. Cereal. All right, so there is A. December 71. Ooh, the year in pictures, 1971. First of all, cool cartoon on the back. This one was wet at some point in his life, but it didn't seem to really, everything seems to be okay. It's just a little crinkly. Hey, look at that. Hippies. My daughter informed me once that I am a fat hippie. I told her, oh, thanks. It's probably the nicest thing you could say to your mother if you want to get punched in the mouth. Ooh, look at that. That's B. C is November 71. This one, the page is kind of been bent, a little creased. The bedroom brunch. Here, have some Smirnoff for breakfast. There you go. Oh, I like that whole thing with that building. I love buildings. I love the look of structural things. A, B, C. Life mag, A, B, C. Yeah, I wouldn't mind being a fluffy hippie, but I don't want to be a fat hippie. I got Jasper for C. A and B, anybody? A and B. Ooh, headless bride. Ooh, she ain't got no head. I am pleasantly plump. So my grandmother told me once that I was pleasantly plump. June of 71. Look at that girl. She means business because she's smoking. Look at all these guys with their cigarettes hanging out of their mouth like idiots. Nice clothes. Nice bus. Nice. Nice, nice. Lots of things. Lots of things for the cutting in here. A. February of 72. Nice TV. Nice Marlboros. Nice Cools. Lots of cigarettes, man. Everybody be smoking. Nice car. B. May of 72. I like that. I would cut her out. That's hilarious. That would be hilarious on like a mountain somewhere. Oh, more cigarettes. Yes, I'd cut all them out. Yep, I cut the kids. Pretty flowers. And that's C. A, B, C. Life. I got Jasper for C. Okay. All right, I got 4 more Life magazines here. This is something of 1972. It came off when somebody pulled the label off. Some pages. The only problem with these big magazines is the pages get creased very easily because they're large, so they don't fit in a lot of places. So like the corners will get all jumbled up. Love the old cars and the people smoking on a hill. Marlboro Man. Okay. A. July 72. This is B. Another Jackie magazine, March of 72. This is C. And then I've got The Marriage Experiments, April 72, and this is D. Oh, nice kettle. A, B, C, D. Dropping books on my feet. Alrighty. The Craft Shack. Do I have your info? I can't remember. My brain is really just not working today. As if it works any other day. But today it's really not working. No, I'm frozen. I'm just standing here frozen. Oh. Oh my goodness. I did know that. I'm like, how do I know this name? But the thing is, I had somebody with a similar name from another country try and buy stuff, and I'm not selling things internationally anymore. So for a second, I was like, uh-oh, I hope that's not her because I ain't selling it to her. I ain't selling it. That is it for my Life magazines. I have some more posts that are a little bit newer. Yeah, I was like, she wanted stuff, then she was okay with the shipping, and then she ghosted me, and I was like, you know what? I'm just gonna be done. This is November of '66. Ooh, look at that. Oh, look at that. In the middle, too. That'll be cool for a man cave. So these ones are going to be a little bit less because they're newer. Got Mr. Benjamin there. If Kathy thinks real hard, she probably knows the person I'm talking about with a similar name. She probably knows. I got 5 of these, so I'm just going to do all 5 of them. This is 66. This is 66. Yes, Mary Tyler Moore. She was definitely a pioneer for women in her time. I'm sure she did. She's like, oh, I buy things from the U.S. all the time. I pay for that all the time. And then I'm like, nah, you know what? I'm all set. Some vegetable beef. This one is also from '66. It's August. And this is September. And these ones, I guess I just had that person on my mind because I'm like, it's been a long time since somebody international's tried to buy anything from me. A, B, C, D, E. Post. Oops. I accidentally almost reported you, Lala. I tried to hit the line and it hit you and it said, report post. I was like, oh no. No, don't report it. I've got D and A for Jasper. And I have B for Miss Kelly. Yeah, I'm like, you know what? I have a few people I ship to in the United States and they live in Canada and it works out beautifully. But I'm not doing international. Not even in my Etsy store. I don't even have it. I don't even offer it anymore. I don't even have the option. Move some stuff onto a shelf here. I've got wallpaper packs. I'm doing these again. 20 and 50. 20 for $5. 50 for $10. So they range in size from like 9 by 12 to like 4 by 6. So just a quick little rundown. And some of them are like bamboo, but some of them are textured, which is awesome on a jelly plate. And I've got Kelly for 50. That one's neat. And some of them, like there's some with borders. There's some that are border pieces. They're all from the 80s and 90s, so they're super 80s and 90s. Prints. But some of them are, not all of them. Some of them I have from the 2000s, and they're like geometric looking, like this one here. And they're pretty neat looking. I love it too. I love the smell. I love the smell of wallpaper. The problem is, though, is I got all these little things of wallpaper, but I got big rolls that I got to start using. So I got to start wallpapering things. I got to start wallpapering things, you know? Just got to start throwing wallpaper on things. I'm going to show these again. I got 2 of these little, these were handmade by somebody. Not me. They are cross stitch. I've got 2 of this pattern. Okay. So I have 2 of these. They measure, each pack that I have has some textured wallpaper in it. This measures about 18 by 17 and a half. So there's 2 of them, and they're $2 each. And I washed them. Some of the dye from the thread has ran a little bit, like on this one here, but it's created some neat designs, even with the dye running. It's pretty neat looking. Wallpaper on a jelly plate too. The piece of wallpaper will last a long time. You know, so long as you don't cake your jelly plate up with 40 pounds of paint like I do sometimes. But you can get one piece of wallpaper to go pretty freaking far. I love this. I might have to do something with it. They don't sell. They're just too pretty not to. So I got this. And then I got a ton of this little cabin with the little bear. And these, like some of these have some stains on them. Cabin, cross stitch. It takes a lot of brain. I got a bunch of these. It takes a lot of brain power to cross stitch. I never realized it until I bought the kids one of those little kits from Dollar Tree. This is 17 and a half by about 17. And she asked me for help. My daughter asked me for help, and I was like, okay, you know, so I'm trying to show her. And then I'm like, wow, this takes a lot of freaking thinking. No wonder why she couldn't do it. Because it's like, you gotta really use your brain for that. She was little at the time. I figured it was just like a stitching kit. I didn't realize that it was a cross stitch kit. I did not realize it. Let me go through this. Physics. A physics book. It's got some cool pictures in it, okay? Some of the pages have come out. I don't know why. Textbooks, that don't usually happen, but it's got some cool pictures in it. Okay. Gravity. So, I mean, birds, birds, they practice physics. I harvested a bunch of science books recently. I got a whole pile of science pictures, like this stuff, really cool stuff. I have a bunch of pictures, like different colored flames and crap. I like that weird looking situation. So this book is large and there's a lot in it. So that's why it's $2, because it weighs like probably as much as your house. Oh, Kelly's going to do some physics. Beautiful gum paste flowers. This is some random books, okay? This is a Wilton book from 84. I love the look of food things like flowers or the holiday things where they make little snowmen and stuff. I just love. I cut them out all the time. Like I have one Halloween journal that I made, and 90% of it is from Food Network magazine. Hottest cars. I like to cut out cars like this. And these, I would cut those out. I would totally cut those out. Those. I don't, you know what? I think that the things that people do to food is beautiful. I have no desire to learn how to do it though. And a crochet magazine. It has some templates. It has some staining on the pages. And it's also some pretty pictures. All right. So I'm going to go down on the price on these. Random mag books. They're like magazine books, I guess. I guess I always feel like I have something better to do with my time than decorate something that someone is going to destroy. For example, food. Okay. Like, it's awesome to look at, but I'm going to just destroy it. So it's all going into my belly. I'm not preserving nothing here. I'd rather art that you can look at over and over, I feel guilty when I eat something nice. That's pretty. I feel guilty. A and C are still available. Another random lineup. Here is 50th anniversary of the Eagles. This is from 2021, but this is cool if you are an Eagles fan. If you wanted to get your hands on some of their history. Then I got this book, Succulents and Cactus, and it's all black and white photos, but they're pretty photos. They're pretty black and white photos. Then I've got Gardening in Containers. Again, pretty photos. Pretty container gardening photos. Random mag books. $1 each. ABC. plug in my little jetpack. Alrighty. I have got Jasper and I have got Susie. Thank you, ladies. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. I gotta move some stuff around here. Oh. I gotta make some new piles because I have some piles that are about to teeter-totter here. Okay. Happy hour. This book here is The Story of the United States Capitol. It is from 1972. And it has a few little pamphlets in it, so I'm assuming this was something like you bought at the gift shop there. So that's A. And this is Beyond the Threshold, Man in Space. So this is B, about space travel. And this is from 1972, was it? 74. So this is A and B. $2 each. Like, I'm assuming if I listed these in my Etsy, somebody would be looking for them. Somebody would want this from the time that they went to the Capitol and they wanted to see it, you know? That would be my guess. I'm going to try it. What flower is that? With a pretty white cover saying, what flower is that? And it's full of flowers, telling you what that is. If you're into fussy cutting flowers, this is it. I have a few more ephemera packs, cigar boxes that I will show you. So this one is A. This one has a latch. And this is one of the ones I was thinking of, like collage, glue book, cluster making, just fun, colorful stuff. So I have some pages from these cute little like motivational books that I got. So there's a few of these in there. Okay, just keeps going. Apparently there's a lot of these in there. Am I frozen? Am I frozen? It would make sense. My internet's been good this far. It would make sense if it's going to hate me now at 8:30 at night, right? Am I frozen? Checking my speed. I shouldn't be frozen. Oh, okay. I have some planner stickers that you could really use for anything. Okay, 90% of them have all the stickers. This coffee one's missing a few coffee stickers. And this set of letters. This is a coloring card. I found this black and white picture, so I threw it in there. This is some painty paper. And then these are other painty papers that I have made over my life. So you get some original Malia painty paper. And this is like a collage paper. Good luck, Lala. I've done a lot of these pages. This is another painty paper. There are some flashcards, some trims, some scrappy bits, wallpaper, scrapbook paper, map pages, magazine page, dictionary, foreign text, more scrapbook paper, more lace, game cards. This came out of my junk Tilda box. These were some Valentines that the kids had, some doilies, some tickets, some yearbook pictures, and a bunch of my fussy cuts. These have over 50 fussy cuts from me, all different sizes. All right, so I sell my fussy cut packs of 50 for about $6 a pack on Etsy. So that is over 50. And then you get all this other stuff, plus this cigar box that latches closed, and it is $15 for the whole kit and caboodle. Now hold on, because I've still got 2 more boxes. Even though they're similar, they are a little bit different. So let's just do this. I'm going to put them in collage cigar boxes, ABC, $15 each. That is A. This one I put a rubber band on. I will put a rubber band around the ones that do not latch. Letters, some other planner stickers. I tried to include quotes and little picture thingies because I was thinking about collaging like I collage on with my junk Tilda. I was thinking about that and having lots of stuff to do lots of different collaging things with. So more of those book pages, black and white photo, painty paper, more painty paper, right? More painty paper. This one is red. I was like, that would look good with my Halloween stuff. More painty paper. Index flashcards. Look at these flashcards. I didn't even realize. They have little pictures for the adding. Stars and flowers. Trim, map page scraps, dyed page scraps, scrapbook paper, all kinds of page scraps, including junk roll scraps, some lace, book pages. These are things that I use in my clusters and my collages. So this came out of my box of stuff that I use. So these are all pages that, that I have. More of those Valentine's cards, doilies, tickets, and again, over 50 fussy cut pictures. Some of these boxes had a paper in it, so I left the paper. They're pretty cool looking. I left the wax paper piece. Like this one is black wax paper with neat writing on it. So I was like, I'm just going to leave that. So this is B. I don't think those book pages. Oh, they'll go. But these I got to put in kind of a bubble because they don't fit and I won't crease them. So those have to go in like that. And then you close it and you slam it shut and you hold it shut and you wrap it up. So that's B. Somebody started sanding this one, so this one's already ready for you to start doing your own thing. So this is, again, some of those book pages. Okay. Planner, stickers. This. Black and white photo. Painty paper. Look at that. I love painty papers. I just love them. Painty paper. This one here. Painty paper. And more of my, I don't know, serendipity papers, I guess. You glue them all together to make one page. Look at that is a woman's face, and there's 2 cat ears. I wonder if I did that on purpose. More painty papers. I made those like 100 years ago. Flashcards, trim, scrappities, wallpaper, magazine, book page, lace, dictionary page, foreign text, scrapbook paper, those cards, more game cards, little tags I put in some of them, and 50 plus fussy cut images, including old ones. Like they range from all different ages back to the 30s, magazines that I've harvested from the 30s to now. And it's books and magazines. Anything that I've harvested, I put them all together, unless it's a specific theme for a specific thing. All the regular pictures, I put them all together, and I keep them separated by size. So that's how I put my kits together. So that's A, B, and C. I already have it in there. If you are interested in one, they are $15 each. These two, I'm sorry, this one latches and these two do not latch for the boxes. And these are pretty big boxes. They're pretty big cigar boxes. These are some of the bigger ones that I have. All right. These are going to go up in my Etsy and my Ko-fi shop. So if you are interested later on, keep an eye out for those. Then I have one more ephemera box. Look at that bird. And this one clasps. This one has a thing. And look at the picture inside. Look at that bird. This one is 25. Magazine, old bingo cards, including this really old one. These are an old maid game. This is Blowhard. This was some ephemera I made with yearbook pages. 99% of the stuff in this one is old. Flashcards, that's some kind of game card. I have no idea what game that's for. More flashcards. More flashcards. This little score pad. Black and white photos. I included a bunch. I included like 4 or 5 of them. This is game rules. I just like the paper. Game pieces. Text. Postcards. Cigarette cards. Laces of varying colors and styles. These were page tabs that I made on my die cutting machine. Some canceled postage stamps. A whole bunch of yearbook photos. Some clusters that I made. These are cut out from playing cards that I used. This is just blank stationery with someone wrote a little bit on there. These are not old, but these are gorgeous postcards. Game cards, all kinds of game cards that I have. Stamp. These are coupons, B&W coupons. These really neat looking posters. These stamps, some of them are like an S&H green stamp. That's like some kind of a coupon. This is in German. This is a little tiny, very old book in German. and I don't know. 1815. 1815 is written on this, and I think it might go to this. So that's, yeah, this is it. This is this book. This goes to this book. 1815. Number dictionary. Okay, 1957. These are like chipboard. They're little tickets for candy coins or something. This is a dried flower that was in a book, and I put it in this bag because I didn't want it to crumble. Gin Rummy scorecards. These are some of the playing cards that I decorated on a video. Milk caps, generic ones. These are from a local place, and those are for chocolate milk. Mailing label sticker. This came out of a small ledger book that I have. This is just a circle of writing. Cigarette card, and this is someone's writing on there with a fountain pen. Gorgeous. National Geographic map. National Geographic map, because one of them is, this one's a little thin, so I put this one in there. Game rules, random mailing things, little card that's been filled out. It says many thanks. Look at the cute little critters on there. Stamped thing, another thing, postcard, game card, canceled, envelope, postcard, buttons. These are these little cards I got about Baltimore, Maryland. I have like an envelope of them. So I threw in some of those. These were on something. I ripped them off of them. They are price tags. And then this is the paper that came in the box. So this is my last ephemera box that I have available right now. I'm going to make more. I'm going to list them in my Etsy and my Ko-fi. So keep an eye out on my Ko-fi shop or my social media. And I'll have, when I do that, because it's going to be soon. I got to get rid of these boxes. I got a lot of boxes. So lots and lots of vintage ephemera. And a few not so vintage pieces. But hey, they're still really pretty to use in your artwork. And you shove it all in here and you stuff it all down in there. I love these little score pads. And it has these little berries on there, like they're actual little berries. They're supposed to be apples in this basket. So I love those little things. It's the little things that make me happy. I love cigar boxes. I love cigar boxes. They are so much fun. They are so much fun. So this one is $25. And you get the pretty bird. All right. That's going up in my store this week. These books are really cool. Young Folks Shelf of Books, just around the corner. Now this book is made by Childcraft, but it's not a Childcraft publication. It's just made by them. So it's from 1965. And there's a lot of illustrations in here, including colored ones, black and white, and colored illustrations. So that is A, and World and Space is B. And this is another Childcraft publication, but they didn't put Childcraft on it, which just, I don't know, just weird. Is anybody interested in Childcraft books? Because I do have some, if anybody is interested. I have 80s and 70s, I think, 60s. Not Childcraft. $4 each on the not Childcraft books. Alrighty. These books are still available. Medical Dictionary, if anybody wants their own funky, old, creepy ephemera for Halloween time, including a picture of a baby in there. But I mean, all these books have got creepy pictures in them that are just creepy. And this one's a little Folly Party. $6 for the Medical Dictionary. There's lots of stuff in here. Lots of stuff. I have these things. They are binders, like yes, it is. Would you like the box? This box here? I have these things. They're data binders, but I like the color and I wanted to make them into journal covers. And then sand or scuff this side up so I can glue paper over this. But I think if you folded this in half, it would make a great cover, right? Lisa, you got it, girl. It is a great, awesome box. It is definitely a treasure. Lots of fun stuff in there. Going to keep you busy for at least 20 minutes. Right? At least 20 minutes. So I got these, and I got blue, and I got purple. Okay, so they come with these things to hold all your paper in there, but they're huge, and I got a lot of them. And they're 2 for $1. Just say blue or purple and how many you want. Like, that's all. That's all you need, man. Blue or purple. Put this in right down here. All right, anybody else for the data binders? Because, like, they're cool, man. 2 sets. 2 sets of blue. All right. They're supposed to go into a filing cabinet, like a file hanging thing. But they are like the same. They're really thick. They're really neat looking. I don't know. I like them. I think they're cool. I'm excited to do stuff with them. And then I'm going to show you my napkins because I got a lot of napkins. So fall napkins. 10 for 4. All 28 for 10. So I have 28 fall napkins, okay? They're all squares for the most part. So I'm going to go through them real quick. You could get 10 random ones for $4. Or if you want to get all of them, if you want one of each one, it's $10 for 28. Because 28 is what I got. So there's fall and there's Halloween. And there's different, leaves, pumpkins, leaves, Halloween, pumpkin. I have this one here, the little spider. Love it. Pumpkins. When the leaves are falling down. Autumn. This here is really cool. The little truck with the pumpkins on it. Grateful, gobble, blessed, thankful, pie, trick or treat, pumpkin patch, corn maze, hay rides. I like that. Pick your own apple orchard, local farms. I like this one. I like this one. Give thanks. And this cool one. All right, so Kelly wants one set. Sorry, my head. My big fat brain box stuffed in the camera. Does anybody want white cards? I got these white thick cards, 12 of them. 12 for $1. If anybody needs some white cards. They're really thick. They're really nice. They're really white. These are like my kids' tights. This is like the cards that the tights are backed on when I buy them for the kids. Kelly, 2 sets of cards. They would make phenomenal bookmarks, definitely. And they're nice and fat, so they're not, they're harder to lose. Basic Ideas of Mathematics. This is from 1953, and this book has seen some things. Okay, definitely. I mean, you could glue that back together. That ain't the end of the world. But there's some markings. People have written and circled and highlighted and pencil marked and all kinds of stuff. So, it's been well loved. It has been well loved. $3 for mathematics. Okay. Then I got these two. This is about Abe Lincoln, and it's a kid's book. It's got bigger font, and it's got black and white, like silhouette looking pictures, and it's from 1932, and the pages are stained, the spine is missing. It's it's seen some things. And then this one is Double Muscadine. I just like the cover. Pretty. And then the pages are just boring pages. Except this, you get free stuff. So this book is from the year 1949. So random books, $1 each. I don't have room for anything anymore. I'm all out of room. I have reached my limit of room. Come on, didn't go in. Kelly for A. Now, I got more dollar books coming up. I got the books. Thanks, Shelly. I would appreciate some thummies. They do stuff. They help things with the channel. Scientific computer things. The Blue Window. This spine is taped, but what a great cover, right? What a great cover. It's a blue window. And, you know, it's seen some things. 1926. Pages are grungy and stained. This is called Contact. It's a softcover book, but look what it's got in here. It's got typed letterhead type things. Look at that. And it's got a bunch of them in here. And they're small, so they work nicely as ephemera. And the paper isn't glossy, so it would die very well, I think. That is B. Money Bridge. Money Bridge. This is a book about making money playing bridge. So you can quit your job and become a gambler if you would like. Okay. A, B, C. More random books. $1 each. Kelly, I figured you were going to quit your job and start gambling. I think the spine is really cool. I think that's cool looking. That'd be cool looking on a shelf. Alrighty. Nobody for these weird books. I have got Complete Book of Interior Decorating, and it's from like 1959 or something. 1950. So it has got some wicked decorational things. Okay. Lots of colored, lots of black and white. All of it is great. So interior decorating. $3, lots of collage stuff in there. I have these books here. Presidential things. This is about JFK. JFK's assassination, I guess, from the Charlotte Observer, which is a newspaper here in Charlotte, North Carolina. So that's a cool piece of history. The spine is, you know, seen some things. That's A, Presidents and Famous Americans. This is B. This has cool pictures in it, and the paper is really nice quality. And then this is a newer one, Scholastic Encyclopedia of the Presidents and Their Times. And this has a lot of pictures of more than just presidents, which I like. And I like that they're bluish. I don't know why. Like, look at a train. That's cool. And look at Mark Twain. That's cool. You know, Gibson Girls, skyscraper buildings, Babe Ruth. Like, this has got some historical things in it. Okay, so that is A, B, and C. History. A, B, and C. $2 each. Okay. I have these two little books that come with their own little box. This one is called Bridal Bouquet, and it is full of Victorian looking images about love and marriage and marriage and love and pretty ladies and flowers. Okay, so this book is really nice. It's got a lot of pretty things in it. The spine has got some stain right there. I don't know what it is. I've had both of these books for a long time. And this one is called Victorian Posy. And this has a lot of pictures in it, but not as much love, more just general Victorian pictures. Both of them are filled with adorable little stories and adorable little poems. So they're just really cute books. So A and B. $5 each. Don't mind me. I'm moving things. I'm just rearranging my mess. I have got Kelly for A. Do I have anyone for the Victorian Posy? I don't know. I might just hoard it. I might just hoard it longer because I really like the book. It's really cute. So Kelly. And okay. This is just a blank journal with like a fake looking leather cover. Guy wrote his name in here. I think one page is missing, maybe two. So this is just a boring blank journal for $1, but the signatures are sewn. So if you're looking for pages for a junk journal to be the right orientation, which is the only way I unless it's a book page for a specific themed book, like my nature journals that I'm making are going to have sideways pages. I try very hard to keep everything in the proper orientation. Kelly wants this one. So that's where this journal is good because it is in the proper orientation and they're sewn in there. I have these two textbooks about history. World Background for the United States. This one is large. It's a big fat book, but it's missing the back page. It's got nice pictures, but it's got scribbles and tears, and this, for some reason, something was cut out here. Like some things were cut out, page edges and stuff. Someone was just nuts. I don't know. 1946. Somebody used this as a backing for punching a hole with an awl. Like, what the hell? And then this is Our Country, and this one is also old, but it's not as beat up. I mean, it's got, tears and markings, but not as bad as this one. It's still, seen some things. And this is from 1946. So this is A and B, and these are textbooks, not text nooks. And they're $3 each. The covers are still awesome. This has like pencil mark on it, but you could probably get that out with a magic eraser, which is what I do. And these covers would still make great journals, and the content in it would still be great for a journal. And these are sewn, so you can use the good pages for pages in the journal you create with these lovely books. All right. I have some Reader's Digest books that I'm going to bomb through here real quick. And some Reader's Digest wannabes. These books are like a little dusty. I don't know where they were stored, but there's some dust. I have green, yellow, red, blue, and this is like a silver color. So let's look at A. See, the pages have dust. If you want it gutted, I can gut it for you. These young reader ones, though, the quality is great. Like a little bit of dirt needs to be, they could be washed easy enough. There's nothing really permanent looking on there. So ABC, this one is just blue little flowers like wallpaper. D, this one is a thinner one, but still a nice silver, grayish looking cover. That's E. So, like I said, I will gut, if you just want the cover, I can gut it. And I gave myself no room to get to my keyboard. Readers Digest, A, B, C, D, E. $3 each. So like with these ones here, I'll show you what I made. I have these little journals that I made with this style cover, the young readers. I made a journal with my cinch, and I made 4 and I have 2 left. So they're really cool to do this with, and they're also cool to use the spine or to make your own spine. I just cut the spine off and just used this, but yeah. And I did it this way so you could do it as a journal or as a glue book. Lala can tell you she has made one. She bought one. I don't know if it was this one. She might have bought one of my old books, but she bought one of my cinch journals a few months ago. Alrighty. Note takers on the Reader's Digest. They're an awesome size too. Like they're a good general size. I keep a box of papers big enough for a Reader's Digest journal all the time. So they are cool in that aspect when it comes to making journals with them. And then I've got 3 more. Oh yeah, they are good for a Rolodex book. They are. Because they're bound very tight. Very tight binding. So it stays put very well. This is not a Reader's Digest. It is the Golden Circle. It just looks like a Reader's Digest cover. It is from the year 1951. Okay. So something spilled on the pages at some point. Didn't really penetrate through much, but this cover is pretty neat looking. That is A. This is a Reader's Digest. And the cover is a little bit warped, but I think once you put it together as a journal, it won't matter. I think it just matters with this book in this condition because the pages are all mucked up. So that's B, and this one here is C. Another nice wallpaper looking cover. Which reminds me of wallpaper. A, B, C. Readers. $3 each. I love this blue one though. I always love that blue and green one. It's like a lime green. It's just really, really pretty. So it's got some dirt, but again, I think that'll come right off. Alrighty. Y'all, I am going to call it a night. I am tired. I need to take a shower because I was working in the dirt today, so I'm dirty. But I want to thank you all so much for coming. I will have my leftovers video up, and as you know, my Ko-fi subscribers get first dibs on my leftovers. So they will get first dibs, and then when I post the video public, all of the things that sold to them will be in the description box down below, and then that's how I update it from there. Everything that sells goes into the description box below. So be on the lookout for that this weekend. Fingers crossed it'll frickin' upload. Hopefully tomorrow, my internet stays this way. Maybe I can do it. I love you all, and again, thank you for coming. It really means the world to me, and I always have such a blast with you ladies. Ta-ta for now.